dork. I love you. You're so strange, it's wonderful.
I mean, this game starts the same note that starts off Super Mario 64's first level.
So, you want to know something funny?
Yeah.
You know how yesterday Wolf was, I think it was yesterday, he was doing that tune and he was disappointed when nobody knew it? You remember that? Like, nobody responded to the tune and he's like, really? Nobody? Turns out I do know it. I hear it all the time at work. The only problem is, there's a meme that goes with it, and it's literally instead of the silence between the riffs, it's the squawk of a little squeak of a frog. So unfortunately, every time I hear those riffs, that is the first thing I think of, and I didn't think of the actual song until I heard it today at work. And I was like, oh yeah, I do know this song.
There's a squeak of a frog mixed in?
Yes, it's not in the actual song, but
I know.
But it's a thing. And I completely forgot about it because all I could hear whenever I'd hear that tune was the frog. So I forgot that I actually did know the song. Let's see. I need 10 blocks of water.
What an incredible cling. Nobody rings a bell quite like you. Yep. And our forces continue to swell, with ever more soldiers drawn here by the peal of the builder's bell. It's not only in numbers that our strength has increased, it would seem the Castle Guard have now mastered spinning slice, too. Well done, my king. How come you guys know more moves than I do?
You know how to do spinning slice.
Yeah, but they learned something else. They learned healing magic.
Yeah.
Shall be strong enough to defeat the monsters once and for all. First things first, let us bid these new arrivals a welcome. Yep. And as always, they're gonna walk in here, despite my attempts to meet them out there. Are you the one who rang the bell? We had all heard the rumors of Moonbrook'd's revival, but none of us expected to see it thriving like this. When we fled, we thought the soldiering days were over, but I was clearly wrong. The castle really is in fighting shape. The soldiers in green tabards are trained healers. They can cast multi-heal to keep all of us alive that much longer. They're gonna die first. Now that I think about it, I never told you what the other colored uniforms mean, did I? Let me explain. The soldiers in blue are strong, steadfast footmen. They can use spinning slice to take down hordes of monsters all at once. Warriors in red are members of the Royal Guard. We're in charge of ensuring His Majesty's safety. We can also cast Kabuff to bolster everyone's defenses. That's the one they learned. Well, now that we've all been introduced, I hope you don't mind if we add our strength to your own. For Moonbrook'd, 6 new soldiers, Molgers, move into Moonbrook'd Castle. Hey, Molgers. Are you guys here to help me fight the mold with Ethan Winters? Fucking that entire zombie month being dedicated to Resident Evil 7 was, not healthy. Jolly good show. Ringing that bell didn't just inspire the townspeople, it rallied new troops to our cause, too. Am I not concerned that there might be a spy among their number? That's certainly a possibility, but the last thing we need is to start doubting each other. We have enough enemies as it is without making enemies of ourselves. Who's your enemy? Is it in you, or is it in me? Who should you trust? Who should you hate? I'm the Joker. Dark Knight. Anyway, if there's one person I trust, it's you, Sheila. And who do you trust? Fucking Jack Nicholson was a great Joker. And I do hope you feel you can trust me too. And I have a little doubt who our next enemy will be. The abominable Air Force. We must find a way to defeat them before it's too late. Okay. Make a training room. I thought I already did this. Build a training room. Ah yeah, ornamental spears, target dummies, wooden fortifications. Ornamental spears. Okay, this does qualify as a room. I usually would like smaller rooms, if possible. That's not a room. This is a large room. We'll do this. Did I do this wrong? Hey, buddy, stop running away from me. Tell me what I need. Two sets of ornamental spears and 4 target dummies and wooden fortifications each. Okay. 4 target dummies. And 2 sets of ornamental spears. I really should do it like this, shouldn't I? Yeah. Actually. Gosh, this training room is fantastic, even better than I imagined. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's so tight. You can literally grab a spear off the rack, turn around, and stab a dummy all in one fluid motion. Now that we have somewhere to train, assuming the spear is not too long for you to do that. Now that we have somewhere to train, our soldiers can practice day and night until they're strong enough and skilled enough to go toe-to-toe with the fiercest of foes. That's if the spy doesn't get to us first. Oh, shut up. I thought I saw a monster inside the castle. What if one of our allies is really a monster in disguise? That's not all. I found some marks on the castle wall that looked as if someone was trying to tunnel through from the inside. Again, can you guys show me proof of any of this? Any of it? You keep saying you saw, but like, seesaws move too, and they don't do shit. Either there's a monster in the castle or someone's working for them, I'm sure of it. The monsters can also fly over us. I don't think they need a tunnel. So I don't care what they get up to in their spare time. It's what they do on the battlefield that counts. I'm not going to start second-guessing my fellow fighters. You think so too, right, Sheila? Well, what Malroth says? Yeah. Fuck you, Zara. Person I don't remember that I remember that I don't. I'm not supposed to remember. I need to make more doors. Time grows short. You and Onessa must begin work on another magical weapon to help defeat the Air Force. Yeah, the Chair Force. Indeed, the fiends fly over our current defenses. We have to identify their weaknesses and modify our fortifications to take advantage of it. Before that, let's begin by laying out another blueprint to expand upon our current system of walls and traps. We can add whatever invention we come up with to handle the Air Force later. Be sure to leave space for it when laying out your design. Taller laser fences? Oh yeah, the corpses are still out there. Anti-Air Force fortifications blueprint. You're finished already? Goodness, it's enormous. You certainly don't waste any time, do you? Modifications mark the question marks are for your new anti-air device, yes? Just like when you left space for the cisternators last time. What a blueprint, what a plan. But our foe is strong indeed. I shall give you what aid I can. I think I have a lead. A lead? Ask him what he means by that, would you? I don't think I could survive another second of listening to his caterwauling. The townspeople and I will start work on the blueprint as soon as you prepare us a chest well stocked with the pieces of castle wall and other sundries we'll need. Of course, we won't be able to finish it off until you've invented the magical weaponry to fill in the blanks. So go, Sheila. See, I don't talk for long periods of time, and then I play games, and then I gotta suddenly talk really fast. So go and discover our enemy's weakness. I've traveled to every corner of this island, bringing my blessing of song to every far-flung region, and picking up a whole lot of incredibly useful information along the way. You wish to learn more about the Chair Forest, yes? Well, the camp lies through a valley south of Moonahan, deep within a poisonous swamp. Perhaps you could pay them a call. Come then, we can infiltrate the enemy forces by making wise use of the mod route, just as we did before. Our heroes depart from the enemy fort in the poison swamp's heart. Their war plans to thwart. Okay. Can you just at least rhyme? Best of luck. Before you go, please do be sure to place all the materials we need to complete the blueprint in the chest. I hate for us to have to down tools while you're away. Yeah, you guys would hate a break, wouldn't you? I mean, I gotta build doors, so this kind of works out. Okay. And doors while I'm at it. I have 10 doors. And now it's another room. Or, there we go. I like making enormous rooms and then breaking them up into smaller rooms, because you can use an enormous room to like test place things in a preset room format, and then if it triggers something, you'd be like, oh, okay, that's a room now, and then just put down everything you need in one spot.
Yeah.
And then, if you have additional stuff in that room, you just take out the additional stuff. Actually, they are using this chest, so we'll just dump everything in this chest. She didn't tell me where to bury these dudes. Do I just put them where the fuck ever?
Yeah. All you gotta do is bury them.
Like, just put them in a coffin? Do I need a full gravestone and everything?
I mean, I did.
Put them in a coffin.
I took a few seconds and just did a full burial.
Did she give you anything for it?
Nope.
Well, fuck her then. Those corpses are staying there.
Jeez. What?
I don't work for free, bitch. She's already seen I can make a grave. She doesn't need to evaluate that.
Oh god. Why are you so mean?
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
Okay. Something sneaks. There's a beautiful stinking... I thought Malroth was on fire. This stinking swamp through here. It's a great place to rest, relax, and enjoy the fetid aroma. He's got the whole fucking capitalization thing, but I'm just going with these creatures don't know how to properly talk, so I'm just doing that.
I mean, to be fair, a living corpse probably has issues actually talking, so...
Yeah.
There's that.
Sometimes the lack of a jaw, you know, can cause problems.
Yep.
Well, at least it used to be. Now it's full of squawking, nattering, and bird monsters. Ugh, I can't stand it. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna make that guy German in the future.
Hmm?
Holy heck, we turned into dancing girls. Yeah, it's story triggered. I told you. Go and talk to that robot. He said he wanted to see dancing girls, right? Maybe he'd make it worth our while. Yep, we're immediately teleporting to that. Fuck everything. Dropping everything to go talk to the robot. Oh, except it didn't stick. Okay, now I'm humans. I'm getting a lot more... Oh, yep, we're dancing girls now. Dancing girls located, operation success. Overflow error in happiness management co-routine. That's called an orgasm. Greetings, dancing girls, please accept GIF. Yep, and he literally just jizzed all over us, so, you know. That's called an orgasm. Dancing girl, beauty confirmed, inspiration obtained, hopes initialized, dreams allocated. Thank you, dancing girls. Okay. And now we go back to what we were doing. It's Moonbrook'd Castle. Oh, we're actually strangely close to where we need to be. We're just in freezing land. We're giant yetis, bitch! Oh, look at this poison swamp. It don't hurt me none. 1 damage. Lol, lol, lol. Hey, you, what are you flackers doing wandering around? If you got nothing to do, I'll find something to keep you busy. Go and gather more furry feathers. If we don't have enough, a particularly blustery Breeze, it's all it would take to leave with absolutely helpless us. It's funny to think that the same thing can stir up the greatest gales and also through the strongest squalls. Squalls? Squalls?
Yeah, squalls. It's a wind.
Soothe the strongest squalls.
Yes, it's a windstorm.
Squall.
Mm-hmm.
Recently, the skies. Okay. Jeez, they're making this harder. Recently, the skies have been growing darker by the day. If a whirlwind whipped up while we were in the air, it'd be curtains for us. That's why we need flurry feathers. Though we can tear down Moonbrook'd Castle without breaking a sweat. Scree hee hee. The other gremlins should have collected their quota by now. So how about you go and gather them up and bring them back here? So the Air Force are vulnerable to strong winds. Who would have thought? I wish you could build something rather interesting from these flurry feather things. Let's follow this fiend's instructions and see where it leads us. Hey, you lot. Stop your nattering. Find those gremlins and bring back my flurry feathers. I won't be satisfied until I have all 6. Okay, dude. Agree! The gremlin in charge sent you to collect the flurry feathers? Well, I found mine, but then I lost them again. I didn't want anyone to steal them, you see? So I hid them in the poison swamp, and then completely forgot where I put them. You're like Ed from Ed, Edd, and Eddy. I put it where no one would find it. Where? I forgot. No one's ever gonna find it. That is a true statement.
Hanging picture. Okay.
I remember seeing an old crate floating in the water somewhere nearby. Perhaps you could find them for me. Okay. So the feathers are in the swamp, the deadly poisonous one. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's dive in. Wait, we need not dive in head first in danger. We can drain the poison using our bottomless pot. Or I could... Yeah, but she can't use her tools when she's dressed up as a monster, can she? Then we need to find a place safe from the prying eyes of monsters to resume human form. We can search near the crate and find the flurry feathers at our leisure. Or I could just jump into the swamp because it really doesn't hurt that much. Scree, the supervisor sent you to collect up all our flurry feathers? Certainly, I stored mine safely in the storeroom. Hey, what are a bunch of wingless wonders like you doing in the Air Force? You can't even fly. This all seems very suspicious to me. But if the supervisor sent you, then everything must be above board. Give me a second, and I'll unlock the door for you. I like how my voice just immediately comes out of it as soon as I don't have to do sounds. There you go, all unlocked. The flurry feathers are in the chest. Head on in and help yourself. I'm amazed I can fit through that door in this.
Right.
Wait, is that the raw mirror thingy? I know, it revealed us for what we are. Hairless beasts. What's going on? We changed back into humans again. The mirror. It's Raw's mirror. What's going on? Did you find the flurry feather yet? Or scream! Human spice. Oh, you won't get away with this. Scream! Oh, we'll just kill you before you have a chance to report us to anybody. Because I don't know how you open that door, but I know you guys can't open doors when it matters.
Yep, pretty much.
That's him dealt with, but why did we change back into humans all? The fucking mirror! Raw's mirror. Yeah, let's take this. I obtained Raw's mirror. We've only been talking about this mirror for, like, the last 7 days. I'm gonna take this. And this. And... that? Uh-oh. I'm taking all your shit. I should really put those beds in my hotbar, just so I can just sleep before I do anything. Okay, we don't... it's not actually nighttime. Cool. We're dancing girls. I don't know if the monsters will fall for this. We're hammer hoods. What's that? You've been sent to collect all our flurry feathers? Well, you say that, but can you truly be trusted? I know, I'll ask you some questions that only a loyal member of our squadron would answer. Question the first. What's the name of our squadron? Is it the Care Force? No. It's the Chair Force. You think so, do you? Alright, my second question is about the army that was defeated by the horrid humans of Moonbrook'd. The hair... Was there a Powie Wowie? Or Powie Yowie? I don't know, man. It was no. I don't know what the fuck that creature was. An interesting response. Final question, including myself. Are there 3 pretty purple gremlins in the camp? No more, no less? There were. I killed one of you. Well, if you say so, now let me see how you did. A perfect score! Well, that proves it. You're an upstanding member of our illustrious order, alright. Here you go, they're all yours. Alright, man. I just remember seeing the word Powie Yowie and that it wasn't related to anything I fought yet. Alright, and this guy dropped his shit in the swamp somewhere. He said he dropped it somewhere in the swamp. There's a crate over here. In the hammerhood form, can swing a hammer. He said he put it in a crate in the swamp. Is it required to use the pot, or could you conceivably find it by just swimming in this shit?
I mean, you could conceivably find it swimming, but I just used the pot.
I'll probably just do this. I filled it up with poison, but I guess cleared none of it. There it is. I only lost all my health in the process. Fearing it was more harmful than just dealing with it. Collected all the flurry feathers. Excellent work. And just in time, too. I feel a storm coming, but with those feathers, we can safely... Let me guess. You're gonna get thrown away by it? Oh no! Suffering succotash! It's a tornado! Everyone back inside the base! Quickly! Oh no! We're too late! It's coming this way! Scree. Okay, so they get knocked down to the ground by wind. Strong winds. Well, the whirlwind really was something. We're lucky we didn't get blown away ourselves. No, we're not. We don't have wings. Since the troops in the Air Force are constantly in flight, they're susceptible to strong winds. What say you? With this knowledge and the flurry feathers we collected, you think you can invent a weapon to work against them? Yeah, but I only have 7 of these things. At any rate, our work here is done. Whoosh widget. A weapon of war that blows away encroaching enemies with gusting gales. Knocks airborne enemies to the ground. Or I could just invent a bow. Any kind of ranged weapon. This motherfucker ain't heard of skeet shooting. Wait, something doesn't feel right here. Thank goodness you're here. Something terrible has happened. Those corpses got up and started. Oh no, they're dead. Slain in the night and buried. They bear wounds from the sword. Not one of the monsters, one of our own. And oh man, another flame sword dude's dead. A monster hides among us, a fiend disguised in human form. If so, how in creation can we hope to find the purpose? We have a mirror. Snap Raw's mirror, quickly let us use it to expose a traitor in our midst. This is a rum business, but I fear we have no alternative. We cannot be sure of our safety until we've checked every last citizen of Moonbrook'd. You're seriously gonna go through with this? What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you trust each other? We have corpses and a tunnel leading out. He seems strongly opposed to finding the spy, Malroth. Almost suspiciously so. He's by my side the whole time. Enough, this is exactly what the enemy wants, to sow seeds of doubt and distrust among us. All must gaze into the mirror, including you. You may begin with us, your closest allies. Let's get this over with. Alright, King, you first. Nothing in this mirror but the dashingly handsome King of Moonbrook'd looking back at me. But to doubt even me, what dark thoughts lie behind that innocent smile of yours? Hey Malroth, turn evil. For some reason, Malroth doesn't have a reflection. And this thing's supposed to show your true form. It's not showing anything at all. But more to the point, why did you do that? And why did you turn around while talking to me? I guess you just don't trust me. I thought we were friends. I'm doing it to you again, motherfucker. How do you like that?
You did the total opposite of me. I felt so bad I left him for last. Because I already figured something was up with him.
It shows nothing but a reflection of myself. I think that should be enough to clear me of any suspicion. I see my own face. I suppose that means I'm not a monster. What a relief. Raw's mirror has shown us the truth. These three are who they claim. Or it might just be a fake mirror. It might not work. I mean, we know Malroth didn't show up in it. Though, quite what Malroth's lack of reflection heralds, I know not. Now, pray hold Raw's mirror to the other citizens of Moonbrook'd. The traitor must be found and dealt with. Zara. Phew, it's just me. I'm not a one of us could be an enemy in disguise. The horn dude. All were showing me own ugly mug. Well, yeah, I wear this mask for a reason, you know. Yeah. No one else? I mean, the green-hatted? What a relief. All I see in the mirror is my own. Alright, Mr. Singy dude? Or Jerome? Or Jeremiah? Let's do Jerome. I hate you. God, Zeus, what a dignified visage. The silken whiskers, the noble brow. It's been so long since I last saw my face, I forget what a fine one it was. But one face among us has the features of a fiend behind it. The soldiers we found slain within the castle walls make proof of this. You guys do realize there was a tunnel leading out from the party left. Our numbers are large enough that someone could easily get away with this shit. The nun.
The nun.
Oh, what a relief. There's nobody in my reflection but me. You know, I think Malroth's right. Doubting each other like this is such a ghastly thing to do. But maybe we really have another option. Who's not in the lineup? I'm just gonna look around. Look around town real quick. Somebody just finished cooking food. Who the fuck did that? That's just weird, man. We have a ghost. Alright. Well, Jeremiah's the only character left. Oh, I know this face well. It's mine, though my forehead does seem a little larger than I remember. More importantly, I'm not the spy, as I knew all too well. Another is responsible for our fallen friends, slain and buried in the middle of the night. They must be caught. So it's gonna be a random dude, huh?
Mm.
Straw Hat Bill, how about you? If it's one of the blue soldiers and horns, I'm just gonna be like, okay, that's just dumb. I saw something in the mirror. It looked like you're a monster. Oh, and I have more than just that. A couple of the blue soldiers were too. Like a horrible, scary monster. Rosemary reveals that 3 of the townspeople were skeletons in disguise. My faithful citizens were monsters all along? Took you long enough to find us. Come on, boys. Let's show these boneheads what we're really made of. Your corpses? Wow, you guys got wrecked. But you got all of my fire sword wielding dudes. And that's that. You know, conceivably, I think if you just reveal the monster before showing, like, any of the other guys. Because I showed off the king, though I didn't have to. So I think you could just skip that whole situation with Malroth.
Maybe. Actually, no. I tried that. I tried doing all the citizens before Malroth, and it didn't work. I still had to do Malroth.
So what did happen whenever you hit a citizen that, you know, was ultimately a skeleton, but, you know, wasn't at the time?
They wouldn't look in the mirror. They would just say, well, I thought you were going to start with those 3 up there. Isn't it suspicious that you're checking us? Yeah. They were, like, super suspicious about it, and I'm just like, are you kidding me?
Did everyone else react normally?
Yeah, everyone else reacted normally. They're just like, oh, well, that's my face in the mirror. And it's like, cool, alright.
Oh, so those 3 were like, I'm not looking in that thing.
Yeah.
You check your other people first.
Yeah.
No longer shall we be forced to suffer from the monster's malicious machinations. And yet, it is chilling to think that the fiends have been living among us for so long unnoticed. I trained with them, worked with them, ate with them, and they were plotting against us all the while. Yeah, man. Didn't you ever just hear chomp whenever they were chomping their food, like they maybe didn't have lips? Whatever their wicked schemes, the saboteurs have been dealt with. Now we can rest easily for a time. I would urge us to remain vigilant. It was not only the shadows of monsters that were glimpsed in the dead of the night, but men meeting with them. Org is right. I think it would be wise to conduct periodic checks on the citizenry. To that end, would you entrust Rosmere to my care? No. I understand your reluctance to part with such a treasure, but as commander of Moonbrook'd's forces, I am best placed to keep watch on our people. Would you not agree? I mean, you're literally not giving me a choice. I'll make good use of this. I will do everything in my power to ensure the monsters do not infiltrate our rank again. You should be so kind. Would you see to the burial of our fallen companions? They died as heroes, so it is only right they be properly remembered. You don't do anything for me if I do it. So there are really monsters hiding among us all that time? How awful. I don't know whether to be relieved that we finally found them or appalled that they were among us in the first place. I simply don't know who to trust anymore. Trust the Jack Nicholson Joker. Trust him. Oh, in all the excitement, I almost forgot. Did you learn anything of note at the Air Force base? Yeah, that they're the Chair Force. Some weakness we can exploit? Some weapon by which we might defeat them? Yeah, the Raw's Mirror. We literally just used it. Oh, you get out too. Say, Sheila, I was speaking to Sister Esther about the soldiers who were killed. She told me that they were all stabbed in the back with a sword from our very own armory. Certainly, they could have been slain by a monster disguised as a man, but could it not also be that they were slain by a man who had been turned on by the monsters? Turned on by the monsters, too. That's a possibility. There may yet be traitors among us. You have all the knowledge you need to complete the blueprint now, but watch your back out there, lest you be stabbed in it. I'm still going with fucking Jerome or Zara as my other evils. Okay. Let's go build the things now. I need braziers, 2 specifically. Okay, I can make those. I can make them. I can make them out of silver and gold if the workbench would let me. Wait for that thing to build. I knew it was a good idea to build up. Actually, oh no, I built them and then I tore them down because they didn't connect. What the heck's going on out here? Oh, people are walking through the gate is what's happening. I might as well create some coffins while the time passes. I need 5 total right now. 5 coffins and 5 gravestones. How flamboyant! Place the coffins so I get out of the hole. Lol. someone seriously put... You got rid of my fucking spikes so that you could put those little stupid-ass wooden fortifications there? Worthless. Worthless, people. It's also interesting that no one's interested in patching up that hole in the wall. Like, oh yeah, a monster could just sneak in through there. No one cares. This is the kind of famous oversights that lead to rat infestations and the Zerg killing all of us. Oh no, I left a hole in the wall. I hope a Hydralisk doesn't come in here and eat acid all over my face. Whatever would I do if such a thing happened? Just press this nuclear button that ends the whole station. I need to put down the first gravestone because I'm going to forget where these graves are. I am Harry McDowell and I forget where my friends are buried.
Oh God.
Why? Alright, y'all guys, finish the thing. I'm gonna go make weapons so we can kill you when it's time. A Gigantus Club. Gigantus. That's a huge bitch. Hey Mal, where you at? This is how I'm gonna ask for forgiveness for showing you the face mirror thing. You forgive me? Damn right you do. That's my sign that you forgive me, is the blueprint being completed by completely unrelated means. Where is... Why are you up there, dude? Here, come over here. You're really gonna make me come up there to talk to you, huh? Alright. Kind of think of, did they undo my defenses? Straight up undo them? No. Why did they put an extra layer of spikes down? Or no, I just ran out of spikes, didn't I? Ah, whatever. Hey, now you're down there? Fuck you, too. Also, you're sleeping on the job. Spiffing work on this blueprint, Sheila. With these whoosh widgets in place, our defenses are complete. There's only two. The whirlwinds those devices send forth will pluck the air force from the skies and throw them at our feet, ready for our soldiers to cut them down. That's if our soldiers are still in position to fight. I fear they may still be traitors in our midst. And it so is Malroth. Why did Ra's mirror reveal no reflection of him whatsoever? Because he's not real. I know he's your friend, but there is something inhuman about that man. I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. I know it unsettles me, the thought of people in Moonbrook'd doubting and distrusting one another. Questioning the townsfolk's loyalties would do there's we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up. What's going on? Are we under attack? Hell to the yeah, we are. Wrong person to talk to. Did you build plenty of boom balls like I suggested? They're sure to serve you well. I don't care about this invention. When you use that mirror on me, it really hurt. And now's not the time to be talking about those monsters. Well, first of all, I literally didn't have a choice. The game wouldn't let me progress. So, you know, fuck you, game, for trying to make me feel bad for decisions that are completely out of my control. Sup, bitches? Okay, I didn't hurt any of them. Why can't I increase my damage here? Huh. Oh, I got golden braziers. Where are the enemies at? What's he doing over there? Whatever, he's dead now. You little guys are dumb. Ah, look at us flying close to the ground with our little magical fireballs. We're so dead. Fireballs. Impudent humans, I'll slay you all myself and then peck the meat from your bones! Alright, dude, are you the Gravemind from Halo 3? Cosmic Chimera. The Air Force's awful admiral. Yeah, he's awful. They already used all the potatoes? No, I have the potatoes. Lol. I don't have fresh water. I've had my final flight. Or not. The monsters are defeated! Yay! Okay. There we go. Squawk! Feather-brained humans, why do you fight your fate? You may defeat me, but the Scare Force are still waiting in the wings. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Err. We did, Sheila. The Chair Force is defeated. Jolly good show. We couldn't have done it without your whoosh widgets. They really saved the day. But the war's not won yet. We must take care not to underestimate the Scare Force. gird up our loins and bring all our strength to bear in the final battle. Speaking of which, we had better repair the castle before those scary so-and-sos come wandering our way, eh? Yeah. Defeat the chair force. Alright. Now we just... Air Force would probably be the Army, and the Scare Force might be the Marines. And again, the Air Force might be the Marines. The Scare Force is the Army. Oh, we got sheer numbers. How about that thing? Good as new, I'd say. What the devil's going on out there? I swore an oath to destroy. Destroy. Destroy the... Magic armor. Reduces fire and ice damage. Gaudy green armor made from magical metal. Phew, it was a hard battle, but we finally managed to lay them low. That must have been the Scare Force scouting expedition. The bees barely flinched when they hit our zap traps. If they were to attack in mass, we'd have no hope of stopping them. Ho ho ho! Do not fret so, Nessa, my dear. Fear not, for I have the answer to your woes. In times of great vexation, you must go straight to sleep. You will awaken, refreshed, and invigorated, and the path you must take will be clear to you. Thank you. Truly, your wisdom knows no bounds. Same goes for you, too. You have earned your rest. We shall begin our preparations anew on the morrow. Wahaha! You have a gift for me, I see. Once again, you'll prove your usefulness. Yeah. I'm kind of skipping over that dialogue because I don't want to, like... I feel like I really shouldn't know any of that conversation going on. I'm thinking, from whence do our beliefs arise? They say the teachings of Hargon are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. Were they then not revealed to us, but imposed? For so long, we of Moonbrook'd believe it our sacred duty to fight forevermore, but if this was not truly the will of the heavens and merely a rule set by another, then Hey! What are you two lovebirds mattering about? Nattering about? Driving about. Ah, forget it. Warwick wants to see you. Why do you keep turning around when you talk to me? Alright? I know you got some problems with me, but I'm gonna fucking shove that mirror in your face again. I almost killed myself from the jump. We must begin work on a new magical weapon if we hope to mount an effective defense against the Scare Force. Before that, I think it's high time you gave the Builder's Bell another good ring, don't you? Every time you do, we gain new allies and grow as both soldiers and builders, improving your chances of facing down our foes. So go on, amass all the adulatory energies you require by seem to the townfolk's needs, then pour all that vim and vigor into ringing the bell. Gadzooks, we've given Hargon's armies a jolly good hiding. All that remains is a scare force, and with you on our side, I bet we'll have a lot in a jiffy. Soon enough, peace shall reign in Moonbrook'd, and long it may last under the enlightened rule of our wise and gracious king. He is a good, kind man, a man of the people, but more than that, he's a symbol of Moonbrook'd. He deserves a throne room befitting his status. Let's do away with that awful, disfigured throne and replace it with something magnificent. The room itself could do being a good piece larger, too. Which brings me to our request. I would have you repair the throne room and build an enormous throne within which to place it. The largest royal hall ever seen. Then simply add 4 bold banners of braziers in the same chamber, and voila, His Majesty's new throne room is complete. We have won a great many battles of late, but at what price? The brave soldiers who lost their lives in the defense of our home were fully aware of the risk, but now perhaps they may find the peace that they were denied in life. To this end, I humbly beg that you build me a chapel, a holy place where we might pray for the repose of the souls of all who perished in this cursed war. Am I gonna blueprint it? Okay. I'm gonna put it over there. There's a little spot in the corner that would be just perfect for it. The design that you've drawn for the chapel looks just how I imagined it. If you were to place a chest nearby and fill it with materials, I'm sure people of Moonbrook'd would be eager to aid in its construction. Bam. Okay, castle wall. Castle. Oh, happening. Okay. 21 carpet. Classical column. I should just build. Oh wait, now they're going up. Cool. Okay. And then the throne room can be turned into an enormous room pretty easily by just opening it up. Um, do I have bigger doors? Ah, throne room door. Yes. What happened? It's a 5 wide door. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Um... There should be a room now. Maybe I need to place these here. Okay. It is considered enormous. Do I have whatever is required to make a dormitory now? Next one. Oh shoot, they've busted through. I've had enough. The throne itself isn't something I can rebuild up. Okay. Ah, there it is. Oh, I need to grab the disfigured throne. Goddess be praised. The chapel is complete. Thank you so much. I shall pray for our fallen friends each and every day so that their souls may find the peace they were denied in life. Yeah? Having a place to pray will also make our fellow townsfolk feel a little less anxious about the afterlife. I'm sure they'll show your eternal appreciation for that. My grandfather and I were never taken in by the children of fire. Yeah, I know that. But we had to act like faithful followers. But now I'm free to say that the creation trumps destruction every time. I believe in you. You should believe in your gods. As for your friend Malroth, he's been in a terribly foul mood of late. Has something happened? A lot of the soldiers are wary of him, but I know that beneath his fearsome exterior he has a kind heart. Look at the townspeople, their misgivings. You two are such good friends. It breaks my heart to think that base rumor might tear you apart. I'm worried more about this castle being destroyed. Those things just walked in here. Egad, this may be the finest throne room I've ever seen. Finally, our king has a chamber befitting his might and majesty. Yeah, it was really easy to do, too. What have we here? A marvelous creation indeed. Verily, our mission is not merely a matter of winning a war, but building a nation. The noble chamber will inspire me to similar nobility in my dealings with the royal authority they deserve. Seems your work pleases his majesty. Now, I wonder if I could speak to you about Malroth. Yeah. Fights like a wild beast. It would be terrifying to behold, but I'm the only one who feels this way. Many of my fellow soldiers feel the same fear when they fight alongside him. His ferocity may win battles, but it's losing hearts and minds. I know he's your friend, and it may hurt to hear this, but there's something amiss about that man. Something different. Yeah, man. It's been, like, hinted at the entire game. We are so close to victory, I can almost taste it. All we need now is to defeat the Scare Force. We must begin preparations for our impending celebrations. What do you mean it's too early for that? What exactly would you say? Waiting until after we but to begin planning the victory party? By that time, it'll be too late. When I was a child, I saw a fireworks show and I was enraptured. I just want my dear granddaughter to be able to enjoy that same wonder. Which is why you must build 3 firework cans and set them up on the castle walls, if we still have them. So at the moment we win this war, we may light up the skies in celebration. Firework cannon, a cannon for sending fireworks into the stratosphere. Ah, so you placed the firework cannons. Well done, very well done indeed. Now our victory party can go off with a bang, and my dear Esther can experience the marvel of a good fireworks display. Oh yeah, it's only a matter of time before we win this war, but it would seem that some among us still doubt our ability to defeat this foul foe. It's to be expected. We of Moonbrook'd have been fighting this war for many a century. No one remembers when it began or why. Little wonder, then, that people find it hard to believe it will ever end. It's part of our daily lives. It's part of our very selves. And yet, ending this war is the right thing to do. I know it. We must defeat the monsters, whatever it takes. Okay. We are losing our wall. Even the chapel. No roof. The healers can now restore more HP every time they cast multi-heal. Yay. Oh, well done. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside us. And within you, too, sets of chains. Seems you have a plan to deal with any traitor who yet lurks amongst us. It would seem the sound of the bell summoned several more soldiers. I trust there is no traitor among the number. We need all the help we can get. Well, our healers should certainly be able to aid us there. It seems to become more skilled at casting multi-heal. You've outdone yourself this time. Won't know what hit it. Our new arrivals look a bit lost. Why don't you welcome them? Yeah, okay. Let me stand right here and wait for him. Mercy me, is this truly Moonbrook'd Castle? It was but a ruin the last I saw it. Responsible for all this? Still copper swords, I see. Or, wait. What are those? Yeah, those are copper. All you see before you sinks to the tireless work of our dear builder. I had heard that a builder was the emissary of annihilation with the castle fortified, so perhaps it is our enemy who will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. We need every able man and woman to join the fight, yourselves included. Your wish is our command, your majesty. Together we shall see Hargon's forces laid low and the banner of Moonbrook'd flying high over this island once more. 4 fresh faces move into Moonbrook'd Castle. Thank you for ringing the bell. Its resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to our cause and made better builders of us one and all. Now the only army that stands against us is the Scare Force. The final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now more than ever, we must be on our guard. I believe that a traitor still hides among us. I've given the matter a great deal of thought, and I think I might know who the dastardly devil is. It's the king. At the moment, my evidence is but circumstantial, but rest assured, the moment I can prove my suspicions, you will be the first to know. Okay, as long as someone's walking up to him with fucking proof this time. The Scare Force is swooping upon us, and their scouts barely flinched at our existing defenses. If we mean to defeat them, we must strengthen our defenses further and devise another magical weapon with which to stimulate their assault. To do that, we must once again set out to learn what their weakness is. Before that, let's begin by laying out another blueprint for our future fortifications, and so that our people might constantly repair what gets further damaged. Remember to leave space in your plan for the new magical weapons, especially designed to deal with the Scare Force. Yeah. Well, well, well. It's another triumph. Even the unstoppable soldiers of the Scare Force should have difficulty negotiating that gauntlet. And once you've placed the magical weapons where the question marks are, it will hopefully be all but impossible to them. I have a piece of information that may serve you well against the Scare Force if you're of mind to hear it. First, I would bid you to fill a chest with the materials we need. Yep. Meanwhile, we must identify the enemy's weakness and invent a magical weapon with which to exploit it. Come, let us begin. During my time among the monsters, I learnt of a great treasure that lies hidden away in a place they call the Freezing Fortress. Always up for a treasure hunt. From what I gather, it's an artifact of immense power, mayhap the ideal material from which to fashion a magical weapon. Question mark. If you will permit me, I'd like to join you on your expedition this time. Sheila, there is something I'd like to see for myself. That's so. Well, if you insist, I shall remain in the castle and oversee the construction work. Gotta speed you all. To reach the Freezing Fortress, head east from the ruins of Moonahan until you come to the sea, then follow the coast to the south. Fierce snowstorms are set to harry the path to the tower, so I suggest you proceed with due caution. Oh, and don't forget to fill the chest with all the materials you need to finish this blueprint while you're gone. Yep, working on that. Real quick. I don't heal myself. That's funny. What was I doing? Alright. Man, it's a good thing I went out and got all that marble when I did. You got guts coming in here. I'm gonna splatter them all over the walls. Blast the jigs up. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to transform. Got it. Picking a fire with the monsters won't help us identify their weakness. Let's make good use of the mod round sneaking. Alright, this is where I ended up earlier. Oh no, you... I not know you. You new guards? Rumors say tricksy humans transform into monsters and sneak around sneakily like sneaks. If you see any friends acting funny, you tell me. That's if you survive to tell tale. You so super puny, even puny humans could beat you. Her. Rather be puny than pug ugly. Come on, you overgrown bow. Yeah, with it. Tell us what the Square Force's biggest weakness is. Their weakness no secret. Their weakness coal. That why we guard the treasure here for them. Make sure no tricksy human find it. But why you ask about weakness? Me think you very fishy. Me see who are you really? Or you bring the shiny. Right away, there. My devil, is that? And this is the traitor. That's what I figured. You tricksy humans! Try to trick me, tricksy tricksters. We see how tricksy you are. Me smash you to itty bitty bits. I was right not to trust her. I fucking knew it. She wants to keep the war going forever. I knew me holding that mirror would have been more beneficial than not. Why bother with all that sneaking around in the first place? Suppose we did learn one thing, though, somehow. They've got Ra's mirror. How the heck did they get their grubby monster mitts on that? You entrusted to Anessa, didn't you? Well, it pains me to say it. Anessa's our traitor. What? How else could the monsters have Ra's mirror in their possession? She must have told them where she had hidden it. She didn't simply hand it over to them herself. I have had my doubts about Anessa for some time. I volunteered to join you on this mission in hope of finding proof of her subterfuge. Let us take whatever the troll is guarding and return to the castle as quickly as we can. For the time being, I would ask that you do not confront Anessa about this nor reveal the truth to the townsfolk. Give me some time to formulate a plan. Silver shards. One of those things. Are the Scare Force really so terrified of a couple little crystals? There's a bitter chill emanating from them, and the troll did say Scare Force are vulnerable to cold. Perhaps you could use it to make another magical weapon. I could just pick up fucking snow if they're scared of the cold. I have full confidence that you will think of something spectacular. Come, let us return to the castle and complete the blueprint. Crack contraption, a weapon of war that interrupts the advance of invading foes with icy winds. Freeze! It would also help me understand how they know that we're turning into monsters and sneaking around. Though it is kind of funny, because Anessa's the one that came up with the idea, but again, the guy that she sent was getting no useful information back to her, so she probably intentionally sent them in and then informed them that, informed that group that there's a possibility that they should just get really crap missions that didn't involve them having to know much. It'd be like knowingly putting a mole into a military unit that you know nobody in the unit has a secret clearance, so you won't get access to any classified information. That's worthwhile, at least. Only unclassified, already information you'd probably have if you just watched the fucking news. Okay. I don't know if we're suddenly not taking damage because... Okay, Yetis don't take damage from this. That's the solution. You'd have to be this transformed monster. Okay. I think I need to fill in the... Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. Ah, this kinda hurts. As far as I can see here... we need to mimic that. But it'll let me break that. And it'll let me break that. Oh, that's because this is the side I have to work with. Alright. Okay, this corner? No good. This doesn't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. Uh... Okay. Am I supposed to do the opposite? Well, hold on. No, that's wrong. Maybe I had to let the snow fall in? Just let the snow come in. Maybe it has to be castle pieces? Guess we just have to wait for the snow to handle it. Let's try that. Oops. No. Okay, just trying to match things up exactly. There it is. Took it long enough. Just had to wait for the snowfall. Thaw the bubble. Let's go north and get that other one. Kill this dragon while we're at it. How much does this heal? 15 HP? Done. Yeah, once you get hit once, it's really hard to avoid the rest of the attacks because of the agility decrease. Alright, he's stopped focusing me. New recipe. Gained from combat. Tectonic plate. Armor of the strongest steel forged in the fires deep underground. Is that stronger than what I'm currently wearing? I think I saw 52. Oh, it's better. And technically, I could have already made that if I didn't get fucking backstabbed by a ghost. The hell's going on here? That was interesting. Oh. Is it this easy? It can't. It's that easy. I guess the hard part's doing the boingy boings up here, huh? Now I want to destroy the boingy boings. Because frankly, that looks like it would be good to have. They're protected. Okay, what else we got going on here? There's underwater castle structure. What's going on here? Oh. Clamps provide oxygen. Probably quest-related stuff here. Alright, we're gonna use the restroom. We're gonna do it before we travel, just in case the castle gets attacked. Alright. Sheila, how did your mission go? Did you learn of the weakness we can exploit to defeat the Scare Force? Reason solved with ice-emitting crack contraptions, you say? I did get there to be placed upon those question marks on the blueprint, but won't you also need some sort of mechanism to trigger the traps? The pressure plates you built previously only activate devices that are placed immediately adjacent to them. What we really need is some way to activate the crack contraptions from a distance. I can almost hear the cogs turning within the builder brain of yours. I sense another invention coming on. Well then, when you have conjured up all you need to complete the blueprint, pray do so at the earliest opportunity. The Scare Force may attack at any moment. Good to see you guys have this stuff rebuilt. Activates faraway traps and armaments when stepped on, can be died. Cool. Where the hell is pressure plate? We need oil. It's so amazing how short-lived this armor was. Oh, I have to equip like this. Lol. Reduces fire and ice damage. This does not. But with 56, it's 12 more total defense. Okay, we need to go get oil. Wow. Despite how powerful this armor is, it's still not enough to just tank hits left and right. You think oil would not be that hard to find in a kingdom where some kind of industry had to exist at some point? I need to find a frickin' slime. Of all things I need to kill, it's a slime. We return to the Isle of Awakening? I have no idea at all where to go to find slimes. Go west. The hell is this creature? Oh, hello. What's this? And that? Portrait of a princess, and it looks like Lulu. Now that we know we're not rebuilding this chapel. What else we got? We can go northeast. Spanking that booty. Clapping them cheeks. You should help me make the flame swords I need. Still no oil, by the way. Where am I supposed to find oil, dude? Where? Oh, there's a thing over there. I just kind of figured. Okay, I could go to the northwest edge of this island and see what the hell's going on here. It looks like I can go literally nowhere from there. Alright, let's go straight south. Thinking maybe these guys will drop oil. Nope. still not sure where this king salmon's even supposed to be on this island, too. Like, I'm fucking lost. There's this whole section of island that's not searched. Oh, and there's grass over there. And there's a shrine there. Alright, let's go that way. Like, I know it's supposed to be in the snow area, but I don't see this tower it's talking about. Like, that's the closest thing to a tower I see next to a bridge. Eh, we're catching salmon. Lake trout. First one. There we go. Oh, okay. There's something to the east. It's just empty land. This is the Poison Lake area. Yeah, these guys are all gone. I'll take your fires with me. And I think you have a fancy door. Yeah, a magic door. Ooh. Still no oil. I'm gonna guess I just need to plug the holes up top. Okay, we're repelled. So I'm not allowed to place. not allowed to place and I'm not allowed to break. Alright. Allowed to break down here. I feel like the braziers are a really big part of this. Well, obviously light sources do not eliminate the snow. Start placing blocks. Huh. Huh. This shrine allows more interference on it than most. The puzzle is definitely solved up here. I'm hoping it's not another case of... Oh, I feel like it's another case of just letting the snow hit the ground. I might as well destroy it all. Trying to find a solution. Other than wait. We're actually kind of low on marble. Good thing we're stocking up. It's a slime. It doesn't want me to place the blocks to mimic this, because when I was putting blocks down there, I wasn't getting light ups. It wants the snow to form it. This part's still missing. Still missing the bottom right corner of the mouth. There's literally nothing I can do to accelerate that process. Still missing that little corner. I'm just mining while I wait for the puzzle to solve. There it is. I knew that was it. Yep, see? Can't break that ground. You know exactly what's part of the puzzle and what's not just by looking most of the time, and breaking. Breaking everything you can, finding out what you can't. Let's go south. See if we can figure out what's going on with this green land. Oh, what's this? Oh, I solved this already. Apparently not. No, I can't have possibly solved this. Hmm. Huh. That's funny. Well, one of these is not like the other. Should have cleared my inventory first. It wouldn't have helped too much, considering I have some things in my inventory. But it would have helped still. Okay, the pot is definitely coming. The crates. The table. Maybe the small table. The wooden stool? Ah, this stool. The comfy stool. The room oh, these count as actual rooms. Come to think of it, is this a room of any type? No. Okay. Also, can I break? Cool, alright. I'm working on the right side. I don't need the sconce. Goes this. I think all I need is the bed now. Alright, take all that with me. I want to get all this high elevation stuff out of the way. Okay, these guys. This looks like some shit out of, like, Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, dude. This looks like Hyrule suddenly surfacing out of the fucking ocean. That's what this looks like. That looks cool. There's a whole fucking castle. It's literally Hyrule Castle just showed up out of the ocean. That's a castle there. That's a proper fucking castle. It's ruined, of course, but you know, that really makes it look better. Oh, we've done the full circle, now we can go in. Alright, let's head back. The Shrine of Rindarak. This world is just an illusion. From these beautiful flowers to the fine filigree masonry of the buildings, none of it is real. Okay. We'll swing from down here, but we'll angle it up. It's all gone! Graves. We still need oil. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, what's this? It's another shrine. Okay, there's just a flame in that one. Oh, okay. And what's this built out of? I don't think it really matters. It's not counting this. We need the right material. I think it's marble. I think it wants marble. No. It's not marble. It's snow? They're like jack-o'-lanterns, but ice. Proficient Puzzler. Award for solving 15 puzzles. I'd say the hard part is finding all the puzzles with how big these maps are. Oh, hello. You look painful. You hostile? This world very sad, but I stay here till the end. We all stay here. Israel is how things must be. Alright, we will use the gloves to sort this out. We need a medicine bush. Corner. And then from the bush, we need white, yellow. Wait. Oh, stuff's incorrect on this side. Yellow needs to be in the middle. Uh. Okay, that's right. Oh, this isn't right then. Oh no, that's right. Okay. Okay, so we know yellow, pink, white is right. So it's... just fucking dumb is what it is. Okay, that's right. That's right. Okay, it's always yellow, pink, white. For this side, at least. So I still need a pink, 2 pinks, and a white. Or 2 whites and a pink. Boom. Still haven't found oil, by the way. The whole reason we're out here. I have forgotten what I'm trying to make. I've been searching for oil for so long. I found this grassy area. I'm like, a slime's gotta spawn around here somewhere. Welcome. I'm not this far. I'm just scouring the island, looking for one slime to kill so I can get oil. Welcome, wanderer, unto this, our humble hostelry. Here a night's lodging may be had for a mere 3 gold coins. Wilt thou lay thy weary head to rest? Yeah, sure. Then may thy sleep be sound and thy dreams be pleasant. Okay. Go forth with our thanks and fare thee well. I need to kill the scare force. I need oil to make the triangle traps. I mean, I've got thousands of monsters, just no slimes or anything that drops oil. What drops oil on this continent? Cure the effects of confusion. Beautiful view. Lovely Rindarek. And lovely Meadenhall Castle, too. I can't just go back to the Isle of Awakening, pick up oil, and bring it, can I?
No, you cannot. Because I had issues getting oil too, but at some point I figured out what to get. like what to do. I just don't remember what I did. Wait. Oh, no, you haven't done that yet. Hmm.
Alright. The only options left are southwest of Moonbrook'd Castle. That's the only part of this island that is unexplored. I have scoured the entire continent and not found a single slime. I have found thousands of birds. The birds drop random shit, but I don't think they've ever dropped my oil. Okay. There's a dragon over here, too. Who would have thought killing the dragon actually results in stronger armor than the magic armor? And to think I could have had it if I wasn't backstabbed by a fucking ghost. I have fought Charthrex the Invincible too many times to be bested by you. Ooh, you hit me. Oh no. Whatever will I do except increase my attack strength? Literally doubled my attack strength. Alright, I'm just gonna tank this hit. You don't do enough to make me worry. New recipe! What's this one? A mountain cleaver. Holy shit! Okay. Plus 82 attack, huh? I'm gonna bet you don't have this.
What is it?
The mountain cleaver?
The mountain cleaver?
Yeah, plus 82 attack.
Is it a weapon for you or a weapon for Malroth?
Me.
Is
I currently have a weapon more powerful than Malroth.
is it a sword?
Yeah.
What weapon am I using?
Huh?
I'm using the Sword of Kings right now.
What's that?
I think I completely missed the mountain cleaver. Oh, that would have made my life so much easier. Yeah, I went straight from the
Fire sword?
Fireblade to the Sword of Kings. Enjoy that mountain cleaver. It'll probably make your life a lot easier.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Because the fire thing was like, what, 52 plus like a little bit of fire damage? This
74.
thing's 82.
74. So, yeah, fuck you. Where did you get that?
I had to kill one of the super dragons.
Ah.
One super dragon gives you armor more powerful than the magic armor,
Oh.
and one dragon gives you the sword.
You know what? Fuck you. I didn't do either of those, and I got my tushy kicked. Granted,
Here's the cool thing. It only cost me a steel ingot. Well, it cost me 4 steel ingots and 1 gold ingot. And I can make 14 of these bad boys. And equip my whole army with them.
Oh, yes, that'll make your life so much easier.
I'll probably end up equipping all of them with fire, though.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if gold will be needed for anything yet.
But,
Do you ever need gold?
gold? What do you mean?
Here, like on this continent, do you ever need gold?
I feel like you get it from something, because I used gold a couple of times, but I didn't really do much with gold on that continent. Like I said, I was just kind of, by the time I was dealing with the Scare Force, I was just interested in getting done with the Scare Force. But, yeah, the Sword of Kings that I have is like 86. So it's only just a little bit stronger than what you're carrying right now. And you get this one in Malhalla, I think is where you pick it up.
Still no oil. I wonder if I just have to kill a shit ton of birds and maybe one of them drops it. Because I don't remember killing slimes on this island at all.
I'll be honest. I would help you if
Huh?
I would help you if I could remember what I killed to get oil. But I don't remember.
It's just, I know I've been getting oil, and I have minuscule amounts of oil from killing something. So I feel like if I just go on a killing spree of everything, something will drop it. Some of these guys that just rolled in have copper swords, so it actually works out really well.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them still had steel.
Oh, the bat monkeys near the church. That was where I went to get oil.
How do you know that?
Because I looked it up. I spent so long looking for oil and I knew I'd gotten oil at some point, but I didn't know where, so I looked it up. And I got told to go do the bat monkeys, and I did the bat monkeys and it worked, and then I completely forgot that I used the bat monkeys.
I've got one more sword. Ah, you have a copper sword. Take this. Everyone else should be equipped, because I just made 9 of those. Hey, Anessa, I know you're the trader, but here's a fire sword. Should I downgrade her ass? I feel like I should downgrade her. Because I've already lost, like, 5 fire swords to people just dying.
She is fighting with you. I really wouldn't recommend it.
What?
Downgrading her.
I mean, we're, like, really close to exposing her as the traitor.
I'm not going to spoil the story for you, but for real, don't downgrade your warriors. But if you must, trust your gut, okay?
Huh?
If you must, trust your gut.
My gut says hunger. I'm going to eat souls! Oh, I can make plenty more of these weapons. I'm gonna fit the armory out with these things. Okay, that's by the church, so the fucking Moonahan place. Oh well, I ended up finding those fucking dragons, so that worked out. Three swipes and you're dead. See, the thing is, if I had killed that dragon when I did, I would have never made the magic armor. Because I wouldn't have had to. The enemies are still pretty tough, though. It's just such a shame that no matter how powerful a weapon I make, Malroth, just due to his stats, will always hit harder. Like, he does 145 where I do, like, maybe 37. Come on, stop being like Radabon or Uragon. Stop trying to put me to sleep. Do you know where to get the king salmon?
Nope, I have no idea.
There's supposed to be a raging storm that never stops on this island. But I think whenever you do that mission where you get the silver crystals to make the ice traps, the storm stops. But that general area is like close by Moonahan, I think. Actually, let me go this way. I think the storm's over here. And I'm supposed to find a bridge with an accompanying tall tower and then fish off of it to get the king salmon.
Huh. I was not aware of this.
The anglers told me about it.
I completely forgot they told me anything. I need to build a music hall.
Okay, I got 4 oil and these guys aren't spawning anymore. That should be enough. Collapsed cabins where I need to look. Is that the tower? In the east? Alright, we're Yetis. Head south, tower to the east. That ain't no tower. This tower, though. I don't remember if they wanted me to dive into the water or what. I think you have to, because you're too far off the ground. I am finding salmon here. Big stripy salmon, too. It's a big one! Whopping great salmon. Ooh. I feel like this is it. I don't think I've ever seen a silhouette that big in the water before. Yep, king salmon. Alright, so I know where to find the king salmon. You wanna know where to find it?
Where?
There's a bridge south of the collapsed cabin
Mm-hmm.
in Moonbrook'd. Fish off, like, drop off the west side of the bridge and fish into the water on the west side is what I found it.
Huh. Thanks.
Now I'm back to the castle with my king salmon. I kind of want to capture a second one, but I don't know if that's a story item.
I don't think so.
Okay, we need to make that. And then this. Anti-scare force complete! Yay! It only took 7 hours of searching for oil. Alright, that's sorted. I like how excited she is when she's a traitor. Those crack contraptions finish the blueprint off rather nicely. I trust they will do the same to our foes. However, I fear the Scareforce will not be the last enemy we have to face. There are more of them out there. I feel it. We may never win this war, but we can still fight together. Malroth's gonna be like, is everything quite alright, you two? I would rather you not look at me so askance. If there's something you want to say, come out and say it. You're the traitor. Hold on, I think I feel something. What in the world was that? It was time for us to destroy the enemy. Alright, man. I'm sick of being treated like I'm worthless. It makes me want to smash stuff to smithereens. Lucky for you, that's what I'm good at. Let's bash some brains in. Alright, man, fucking calm down. Direct your anger at the proper forces. Let's go out there and fight them. Never mind. I'm using my ballista. My ballista's safe. Pew! 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 I swore an oath to destroy. Oh, he's coming. Alright, we need to stop him from destroying the wall. We'll hold on to the co-op de grace. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Boop. What's up, all of you? Prepare to take a massive amount of damage. Alright, I'm gonna run back and use my defenses. I like that sometimes, yeah, it shoots straight through them and does damage. That's cool, too. I feel a little better, because the freeze traps are actually doing their jobs. I'll grind you to bones! Oh, they destroyed, something. I'll beat your ass with a fishing rod. Let's take out the groups. They're at the gate. Hydraulic transmitters frozen. Don't you guys dare touch the gate. No, no, don't touch the gate, don't touch the gate. Alright, cool. Not bad, Builder, not bad at all. But let's see how you fare when I cast Kaboom and turn your little castle to ashes. Scare Force's Sinister Sergeant. I also liked the Offeral Admiral for the Air Force. That was funny. Alright, alright. Backing off. Pew! Alright, that was fun while it lasted. Let's focus him down with all of his buddies. Ow, ow. Getting my ass kicked. Alright, now I don't mind if they break things. Because we're at the boss, and I can use the ballista freely. So cold. I'll make sure to go out with a bang. Door's still there. As soon as that gate breaks, we're ready for a fight. Looks like this guy's screwed though. You're gonna die before your forces die. Lol. Oh, he busted the gate. We did not lose a lot at all. This cannot be defeated by mere humans. You may have defeated me, but you cannot escape your destiny. Struggle all you will. It makes no difference. The Scare Force are defeated. Huzzah. Huzzah indeed. All three of Hargon's heroes are laid low, and it is all thanks to you. You have earned yourself a prize, young lady. 5 million gold coins. You've earned it. Quickly, Jerome, fetch it from the coffers. We don't have any. Have you gone quite mad? We haven't any coffers at the castle, let alone any gold coins with which to fill them, whatever they may be. Well, no matter. I have no reward for you for fulfilling my commitments other than my eternal gratitude, which I offer unreservedly. I know not what the monster's next move may be, but I know where our priority lies, in repairing the damage to the castle. As always, you can leave this to your band of loyal apprentices. Yep, repair the place, get it done. Restore to its former glory. Yay! Says part 2. All three of the Hargon's heroes are beaten, but if the Archdemon's last words are believed, our troubles are not over yet. Will this war never end until we reclaim the mark of Moonbrook'd, the symbol of peace and prosperity of this fair isle? Alas, it was lost to the enemy's clutches many decades ago. Even though our enemies are defeated, the darkness still lingers. It's as if a being of unfathomable evil approaches as we speak. Alright, Esther, calm down. There's no end to this war. We must fight day and night. There will be peace nevermore. What a pitiful plight. Shut up. Katsuki, shut your cacophonous cakehole, you acoustically offensive off-key oaf. Your discordant caterwauling is driving us all to distraction. Now's not the time for idle argument. If another enemy truly lurks on the horizon, then we must redouble our defenses. We must be prepared for another assault. Thank you, Sheila. Without you, we could not have withstood the Scare Force's assault, let alone defeat them. I doubted that the power of creation you willed would be able to bring us this far, but despite my misgivings, all of our dreams are now within our grasp, mine included. Speaking of your creative powers, I have a request from His Majesty. There's something he would like you to build. He asks you to build a dungeon beneath the castle grounds. We may soon need use of it. Perhaps you could repurpose the hidden storeroom below the castle garden? I already repurposed that. It's already the armory. And the room beside it is already the wizard's workshop, because, you know, it kind of worked out. I suggest you draw your blueprint there. How about I just put it out here in the open? Oh, you're gonna force me to put the blueprint here. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate you too.
I used that room as the wizarding room until they made me change it.
Most of the stuff's already here, luckily. Let me have a look. It'd be so funny if I already had it built. Yes, this should suit our purposes perfectly. Excellent work. Really? It's my forge right now. I live down here. I think it's best to leave the building work to you. It would not be too for one of the town folk to, or otherwise, and leave the cell vulnerable to escape. Best of luck. I look forward to seeing the dungeon blueprint brought to life. It should be easy enough. Let me just break all the things I have down here. Let me just destroy my own work. You know what's going to be funny? I'm just going to move the forges over here, and whenever Anessa becomes our prisoner, ultimately, she's just going to watch as the weapons of war keep turning. Alright, and let's resume the fires of industry. Gotta keep the war machine rolling. Okay, and now I have to build the actual room. Castle wall. You know this thing's not gonna have a roof after I demolished my initial stuff, right? So she could just crawl out if she's intelligent. Oops. Castle wall is needed on those parts. I'm gonna retrieve all the supplies I have been letting you guys use. There's 2 pots back there. At least I'm giving you 2 toilets. Okay. And now we need to actually build the rest of this. What's missing now? Chains. Where are the chains located? Back wall. Okay. Warwick's the true traitor. I really don't care. I'm not here to actually save them. I'm gonna kill the king whenever I'm done. And I'll rule the country, because that's what Sheila would do. I mean, you can't deny that it's absolutely what her character would do. Where are the... Didn't I just pick up flame swords? Oh, they're in my hotbar. I like that everyone comes down and claps. They go into the room and clap. Hey, what's this for? What's this for? I don't know what it is, but it's cool. Is that door lock? What are you doing? Why are you throwing away the key? You guys are just that dumb to me. Aha! I see you've completed the work on the dungeon, just as I asked you. Thank you, Sheila. To tell the truth, there have been developments. The first occupant of a newly built cell has been decided. I'm sorry. It's me! Oh, it's Malroth. Anessa has convinced His Majesty that you're too dangerous to walk free, and I cannot refuse a direct command from my king. I'm not talking to you. Why would you build a dungeon for them to throw me into, just because they asked nicely? I don't want to hear excuses. I don't even want to see your face. I didn't think you were like this. This is all Anessa's doing. She must be trying to turn us against each other and leave us too busy bickering to fight back against the monsters. I want to tell His Majesty the truth, but it would be pointless. Anessa's the most trusted advisor. There's no way he would believe me over her. I shall not give up. I'll find another way. I won't rest until you're free. You have the Mirror of Ra! That's evidence that she fucking cavorted with the enemy, you dummy. Like, if I entrusted it to her in front of the king, how did it end up in your hands? Either you'll end up in the cell, or she'll end up in the cell. Either way's fine by me. Because you're the real traitor.
Oh my god. Listening to you is fun.
I shall not give up. I'll find another way. I won't rest until you're freed from here, Malroth, and the real culprit is safe behind bars. Yeah, all of you! I'll fight the whole fucking army by myself with Malroth. What are you doing down here? Like your purple hair and your red mohawk. Good heavens, what in the world was that? Just know she has purple hair. Ha! Humans been busy, me not been gone long, and they build me beautiful new castle to smash. Lord Atlas, the humans are not to be underestimated. We would do well to destroy them now before they grow any stronger. I like how big he looks, but I already went to an island full of purple U's, and I'm not scared by this force perspective. Raha, you funny, Rector. They not so tough. They all go squish soon. Until then, we have some fun. Make humans suffer for me. Make them squirm for me. Make them scream for me. Go, minions! No, not you, minions. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking yellow corn things. I'm glad you caught on. That was Atlas, the Major General of the monsters and the ruler of the entire island. It seems he has no interest in fighting us now, goddess be praised, but his underlings are coming. We must drive them back. If we are to survive, we must win this fight. There must be some way to defeat Atlas. We only have to find it. Here, take these. Lord Jeremiah gave them to me for safekeeping, but you can make better use of them than I. Boom balls! Yay! We've come too far to give up now. Come on, for Moonbrook'd. Alright, you guys handle this. I'm gonna release Malroth so he can help us fight. Oh, I need a key? How about I just break the door? Oh, I can't break my own creation. How about I get above him? Can I break above? Hey, to be fair, this wall was not here as part of the blueprint, alright? This is additional stuff I added. Alright, I guess he's completely enclosed. Cool. Hey, you guys alive still? Are you all dead? Do one of your corpses have the key to Malroth? I mean, Inessa's only interested in prolonging the war. She's been very clear about it. I'm gonna run out here and fight the big dude. Haha, I stabbed your Achilles heel. It did nothing. It's like trying to attack a frickin' Titan in Attack on Titan. It's just a bad idea in general. Yeah, without the co-op to Gras, stuff's gonna be harder. Because that was nice to have. Huh, I did not take damage from that giant attack. Then again, I guess no one did. You suck at this. Oh no, a big purple dude died. Squish you into the dirt. He's about to swing on the fucking gate. Oh, no. Made him turn around. We did lose one of the portcullies, though. You know, that's the last enemy, guys. You can all go back here and fight him. We never know when the next attack might come. I think it's best we see to repairing the walls immediately. The invaders have been soundly repelled, but their leader still lives. So long as that monster draws breath, Moonbrook'd will never know true peace. And not only because he means his malice, Atlas is the one who stole the mark of Moonbrook'd, the symbol of peace that has been handed down to the royal family for generations. But the beast is powerful beyond reckoning. I cannot even imagine how we might hope to stand against him, much less defeat him. Atlas is so mighty, he must not be annoyed. If we pick a fight, he will surely be destroyed. Silence, you fools. You would abandon hope even after Sheila's brought us this far. I, for one, will never surrender. Hey, can you let Malroth out of his cell so I can, like, walk up to the giant and kill it? You sound so kingly all of a sudden. Hold on, you aren't a monster in disguise, are you? Just not. I am and always shall be the rightful ruler of Moonbrook'd. You forget so easily that the blood of the legendary Erdrick flows through my royal veins? Kingliness is the least of my virtues. I say it once more, I'm the King of Moonbrook'd, the scion of Erdrick. By the power of my legendary line, Atlas will be defeated. Of course, His Majesty is descended from heroes. I wager one as mighty as he could strike Atlas down with a single blow. Yeah, no. I'm no hero. As well you know, our good friend Sheila, on the other hand, you mean Malroth? He's the one that actually does 145 damage per hit. The blood of heroes courses through my veins, and with it a strength beyond reckoning. I wish for you to build a weapon capable of harnessing this incredible power. I shall explain to you what must be done. You have only give my thoughts form. Oh, you want Malroth out of his cage. That's cool. Just, you need to give me the key, that's all. No, you want me to build... What the fuck is this?
Are you to the Zapple cannon?
Power tower.
Yeah, you're to the Zapple cannon.
Egad! Truly you're a credit to your trade. The Kazapple cannon I have long dreamed of shall soon be given form. You mean to build a Kazapple cannon? The weapon capable of combining the power of every citizen of Moonbrook'd and unleashing it upon our enemies? I thought it was a mere myth. Yeah, like the spirit bomb. But this design does not look like a cannon emplacement. It's more than a tower. What purpose could it possibly serve? If my understanding is correct, this is only one of 3 blueprints. 2 towers to provide the power and a third to house the cannon itself. This blueprint is for the first of the charging towers, then. Commendable work. Now allow me to deliver you until my final commandment. Build the 3 towers. Please. Construct the Kazapple cannon and defeat Atlas. Only with this mighty weapon can we lay the monster's major general low and bring peace to back to Moonbrook'd. Must all work together to build it. When it's complete, the Kazapple cannon will be a breathtaking structure, not just a weapon worthy of a king, but one worthy of the scion of Erdrick. This is surely a moment of celebration, yet you wear such a stern expression. Yeah, you guys have my friend caged up. How much longer must Mao stay in prison in the dungeon? I know how close the two of you are. My friend's incarceration must be vexing indeed. No matter how much you have done for my kingdom, a wise king must heed his counsel. Yeah, I could also just not build this tower for you and let you guys get killed. I've seen those guys break down your walls. Your walls are worthless compared to the giant freaking metal robots. When Malroth fights, he strikes more fear into the hearts of our own soldiers than those of our enemies, and then there's the matter of his lack of reflection in Ra's mirror. You need not fear for his safety. No harm will come to your friend, and when the time is right, he will be freed. His Majesty has spoken. Let us focus our efforts on building the Kazapple cannon so that Atlas may be slain and this ugly business ended. But what if Atlas just turns into a rock? Or reverses time on our asses? Just like did 3 game references in 2 sentences. I may be king, but I am first and foremost a man of Moonbrook'd. I too shall aid you in the tower's construction. That's cool. We'll need the materials to build it, though. I hesitate to ask them to gather them again after all she's done for us thus far. No, nothing. We shall gather what resources we need to complete the blueprint. Oh, thanks. We'll show you youngins what it means to be a builder. That's the spirit. What do you say we make a contest of it? Which of us can gather the most? See, those two are full of vim and vigor as always. Unlike you, where's your usual energy and cheer? You guys have it locked away in a dungeon. I wonder why she would do such things. Certainly she has long expressed misgivings about Marwell's aggressive attitude. But she knew his strength served us well on the battlefield. Yeah, but she's looking to prolong the war. She hasn't renounced her faith yet. I'm pretty sure you guys have noticed she hasn't done a renouncing of the faith yet. Whatever the truth may be, I understand your chagrin. But fear not. I'm sure your friend will be freed soon. You just need to wait a little bit longer. Lord Jeremiah and Lord Jerome have been gone a while, haven't they? 5 seconds. I do hope nothing untoward has happened to them. What do you say? Do you accept defeat? The cotton and wood I collected may look plain, but the quality is unsurpassed. Just how many blocks of castle wall I had the people build. And we can build blocks like that, but these classical columns and big bold banners require real craftsmanship. Yeah, we proved we can hack it, yay. Why do you still have a fire sword in your bag? Go down to the armory and grab the fucking mountain cleavers I have. That's everything in the chest. You alright? No, they're dead. We've permanently lost 2 more party members. Commendable work. Now that we have the materials, we can begin work on the Kazapple cannon. Raise a cheer. Can we work on towers 2 and 3 simultaneously? Can I just draw the blueprints and have you guys do all 3 of these things at the same time, please? Oh great, now the sister wants to talk. And it seems I'm not your lamb, dude. And it seems we will need something called the Orb of Power to complete the structure. Myself and the other townspeople can build a tower, but you will have to prepare this item. Sadly, I haven't the first clue where one would look for such a thing. I may be of assistance. To the north of Moonbrook'd Castle, atop a cliff, stands a singular statue of the goddess, gazing out into the ocean. She watches over a lighthouse that stands off the coast, and within it rests the Orb of Power. Take Anessa in war with you, and you should have no trouble retrieving this treasure. And then Anessa steals it. Let's leave any discussion of Anessa's role in this business with Malroth till later. Whatever she is, she's a fine soldier, and we may need her strength. What if she mysteriously dies while we're gone? Soon enough, the truth will out. I promise you that. What are you two whispering about? Sheila was just complaining about how hungry she was, and I was advising her on the palliative properties of snow. Right. That's believable. Please find this lighthouse and bring back the Orb of Power so that we can complete the blueprint. We are all counting on you. They're both traitors. They're trying to get me alone so they can kill me without Malroth's help.
Huh.
Alright. I like how easily my character just goes along with this. Like, doesn't
Right?
even attempt to put her foot down about Malroth being like, nah, I know he's evil. You guys can jail him up. This must be the statue of the goddess that His Majesty told us about. I've been here already. I've already destroyed and picked up the statue. Glad you guys can make it. But where's the beacon? Where's the statue? I destroyed it. I cannot see anything in the offing. So you have no choice but to glide out in the direction and hope for the best. Be wary, whirlwinds are often sighted over the seas. Be sure to avoid them. We may face the same fate as the Air Force. I'm just gonna go out on a wing and jump in this direction. I like how the whirlwinds immediately appeared as soon as I jumped.
Right.
That's not a lighthouse. That's a fucking castle over here. Is this a lighthouse His Majesty told us of? But what are the devils it doing out here? Let's see. There seems to be an entrance over there. Let's see where it leads us. Alright. I like that you guys aren't bringing it up hitting the Naviglobe like the fucking dudes on the Crumble Dune were saying every 5 goddamn minutes. Oh man, don't forget to hit that Naviglobe. Don't forget to hit it. Don't forget. There's a Naviglobe there. You should hit it.
I'll be honest, I never really saw that many Naviglobes on that map.
Wait, is that a monster? Look, a monster. Eek! Hey, don't mind us. We'll just transform into regular humans with swords, apparently.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's transform before we go in here. Into something not human. Thou who wouldst prove thyself a hero, enter in and entrust thyself to thy fate. Okay. Hey look, there's 2 buttons. Almost like I need Malroth back to do this. Cause you two are fucking worthless. Okay, my monster form wasn't getting pushed back far enough. Human form got pushed off the cliff. Was I supposed to fall off the cliff? I don't know. To savor the divine delight of pouncing to a higher height, leap thou upon the springs of red and take care not to hit thy head. Or if thou wishest to careen, or even to even higher heights, choose green. Bounce once, bounce twice, bounce thrice, and soon thou shalt be higher than the moon. A strange poem. Must have something to do with these colored springs. Ya think? Perhaps we could use them to scale the building from the inside and see what lies at the top. There must be a way up to the higher floors somewhere around here. Yeah. There's already a puzzle existing that I had to do with these.
I should probably make a bigger animal house.
You sure what now?
I'm probably gonna make a bigger animal house.
Hello, hello, is this the topmost floor, do you think? There's 2 chests here and we can't open. I think I hear something. Scree, welcome humans. Though you think you got what it taketh to be a hero. To be heroes. Do you? We shall soon see about that. Group of monsters appear. One of them's really big. You won't get past me. I must fight.
I love the way you do the voices. How should I make the animal house?
Let's run circles around you while you charge that up. Monsters are defeated. These two chests will magically unlock, and they do. Orb of Power! I see that the orb wasn't named for naught. I can feel its energy from here. This shall surely aid us in defeating Atlas. Still, there's something I cannot comprehend. What was such a treasure doing here in the first place? Who built this beacon and why? It sits alone in the ocean with naught else in sight. It somehow seems not of this world, like something out of a dream. What does it matter? We have what we came for. Let's return to the castle and complete the blueprint. It's so weird. These gale winds look like they're going upwards, like you want to get caught in them. To go higher. Well done, you found the lighthouse and brought back the orb of power. As soon as the townspeople have finished building the tower, you only have to add the orb to the top to complete the blueprint. I don't mean to worry you, but I must confess I've sensed a malevolent presence moving about the castle of late. I cannot help but feel that Malthus in prison may not be good for the good of the kingdom, but as part of some evildoer's scheme. Our chances of winning this war increase by the day, and yet one among us still works with the enemy. Well, Anessa and Warwick were with me. Whoever this poor, misguided soul is, it would seem they care not who wins or loses. There must be another reason for the betrayal. I mean, Anessa's the only one here that's straight up said, like, I'm fighting to fight, and no other reason. Granted, a lot of the regular soldiers haven't, like, necessarily renounced their faith either. You still have a copper sword on your back. I have an armory. Why don't you guys go to it? The blueprint's finished. We need but build one more charging tower and an emplacement for the weapon itself, and our Kazapal cannon will be complete. What's that? We also need to see Malroth free from the dungeon? Must tread carefully. When it comes to dealing with traitors, timing is key. If we become an impatient player hand too soon, all may be lost. Now, let's be happy that the first tower is complete. Well, almost complete. All that remains is for you to place the orbit tower power on the dies. Yeah, the dies. Cool. Boop. Spiffing work. Now that the orb of power is in place, the charging tower is ready for action. Tells us that this tower, and the one we must build next, gather up energy from the citizens of Moonbrook'd. Once charged, the two towers pass this energy to the Kazapal cannon itself, which can release it as a bolt of pure power. Speaking of power, you have much of it yourself. I speak not of your martial might, but of your ability to inspire others. I have an idea that may help you to lead our soldiers in battle, just as you led the townspeople in the building work. I'll speak with the king about it. You've done us all proud. A finer tower I never did see. All that remains is to imbue it with the effervescent energies of all the men and women of this fair kingdom, as it drains them of their life. Gather hither, raise your hands towards the tower, offer up your strength in defense of your home. This is totally something Sheila would build to, like, sap all of her citizens of power to create powerful magic.
Oh god.
Or pretty much any necromancer would build this. And it's green. That's usually necromantic energy in most games. By Jove, I never knew we had such power. As soon as one more tower and the gun itself is built, with overwhelming power, will the Kazapal cannon be built. You don't even try anymore, do you?
Do what?
We must draw on yet more of our people's powers. It's time to draw a blueprint for the second tower. Yep, done. Yeah, Zooks, this is the second tower you would have us build. It looks just as splendid as the first. Completing this blueprint will bring us one step closer to defeating Atlas and restoring peace of the realm. Yep, okay. This is a repeat of all the information you guys just hashed out for the first tower. Orb of Magic will be needed. Essentially leave the bulk of the building to us. Yep, go get the artifact. Wayland's Gate. I've never heard of such a place before, nor did I know of this lighthouse. From whence did you gain this knowledge? Come now, it is not the place of the soldier to question their liege. Some things I cannot share even with my most trusted of generals. Well, it seems we all have our respective tasks. We shall continue the construction of the tower. You must find Gwaelin's Gate and retrieve the Orb of Magic. I think, yeah, this one's underwater, isn't it? I already found this chest when I was wandering. Wayland's Gate oozed to be a lovely little dungeon. Now it's sunk beneath the waves. There's something strange going on with this world. Eep! They're going to squish me. Humans! That sun was saying something about Gwaelin's Gate. Perhaps it knows something about the place that might be useful. It looks like it fled into the water after it. Yeah. I accidentally destroyed the first claim, so our air is going to run scarily low. You can swim? What are you going to do to me? I'll tell you anything, just don't squish me. Oh, I know you. I bet you want the treasure hidden at the back of Gwaelin's Gate, don't you? It's a long way to go if you can't breathe underwater. You drown before you get halfway there. Clams. I'm a big daddy from BioShock. Roar. I'll give you claws for concern. Alright. Magic shield. That is one thing I haven't found from the dragons on this island is a shield yet. Is that the orb of magic? With that, we can complete the second tower. Let's return to Moonbrook'd Castle without delay. Yep. Well, well, so you found Gwaelin's Gate and retrieved the Orb of Magic. Excellent work. Ho ho ho! Phew! You had to get to the toilet real fast, King? Is that what happened? You want to talk to us through the closed door from inside the bathroom? Alright. The second tower is all but complete, and now that we have the orb, we can place the final finishing touch. From whence did the lighthouse and Gwaelin's Gate spring forth, you ask? You not recall what I mentioned to you previously? I said that your time on this island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of this world. Neither the lighthouse nor Gwaelin's Gate are what they once were. Moonbrook'd Castle, too, is not how it should be, as it was once razed to the ground by Hargon's forces, but the people returned, they rebuilt it. I know not how I know this, or what it might mean, all I know is that I know. Ever since I heard the peal of the builder's bell, 1,000 clouded memories of this world arose within my mind, just as many questions. I intend to get to the bottom of this riddle. Rest assured that I shall keep you apprised of the developments of my investigation. Okay. Oi, Gov, get away from them gates! Sorry, mate, but no one's allowed near the cell, not even you. I know you're worried about your meat and all, but it'll be alright. It'll be out before you know it, you'll see. I'm trying to build, actually. My workshop happens to be down here.
Yeah, you're gonna find it hard to keep your workshop down there.
What, is the cell gonna expand?
No, it's just you'll have to be very careful about where you step, or else you're gonna get pulled out of the basement while you're working. I just moved everything out of there once I found out I couldn't even go near the cell.
I mean, I can still... The radius is only 3 blocks away from it.
Yeah.
It is funny that during that initial combat, I just raced down here to see if I could break him out. No one stopped me from doing anything then.
I should really go and get more cooking ingredients and stuff.
It's so weird. There's already, like, a cell thing in the castle.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were going to use that at some point.
Nope.
And I was going to laugh because I made that into the war room. And I was like, I'm going to have to take this apart to create an actual jail cell at some point. Just the one I wanted to speak with. It seems the blueprint for our second tower is now complete. With these two structures and an emplacement to hold the weapon itself, the Gazapple cannon will finally be ready to fire. Of course, our latest building is lacking one finishing touch, the Orb Magic. No, it ain't. It's already in there. Spiffing, the Orb Magic looks to be positioned perfectly, and with that, the tower is complete. Soon we'll show you how have the legendary weapon under our command. I knew that His Majesty's bloodline would provide some benefits. If what the legends say about the Gazapple cannon is true, it would allow anybody, be they human or monster, to wield one of the most powerful spells in history. By the way, I saw you and His Majesty speaking in hushed tones a little earlier. What topic were you discussing that necessitated such secrecy? None of your fucking beeswax. Don't question your liege. That includes me, too. It's only natural that a king should have his secrets. It is a position of much responsibility and doubtless much pressure, too. But is there any truth so sensitive that a king must keep it from his own people, the people he pledged to shepherd through life's storm? I know not. There's plenty of truth. Did you know there's actually aliens out there? Goddess be praised. The second tower is complete at last. All that remains is to build the final tower and provide the energy to power it. We must combine the might of every man and woman in Moonbrook'd. Right you are, come my subjects. Raise your hands and offer your strength. How do the people at the top of the tower just not get eviscerated or incinerated by the extreme heat or possible spiky bits coming off the light? God, Zooks, the tower is positively brimming with energy. We're one step closer to completing the Gazapple cannon. I can't wait to give Atlas a taste of his own medicine. Indeed, our final player fast approaches. Sheila, do the honors and draw up a design for the main tower. Fine work. The blueprint looks like it will make for a sound and sturdy platform for our ultimate weapon. Once this emplacement is complete, the Gazapple cannon itself will rest safely upon it, ready to blast anyone foolish enough to attack us. And then by the goddess's will, we may be able to defeat the mighty Atlas himself. What say you? Now that victory is within our grasp, do you still believe we have fated to fight forevermore? Remember, Warwick, that pride comes before a fall. I shall not speak to our chances of winning into the peace until it is won. Honestly. Now's not the time for pointless sophistry. We have a Kazapple cannon to construct. Moonbrook's time's almost at hand. With this weapon, we shall break free of our fate and end this cursed war once and for all. Hip hip huzzah! We need another special item, the Orb of Heroes. I do not wish to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm afraid that the artifact rests in the heart of Hell itself. Hell itself? I dare say Anessa and I alone shall not suffice this time. We shall need to muster a small army. I believe the time has come to entrust Sheila with our newly built war banner. The soldiers of Moonbrook'd shall march under one flag. The banner's yours. May it serve you well in your quest to retrieve the Orb of Heroes. Yeah. With that war banner, you can lead our entire army. With you at the vanguard, I know we cannot fail. Brandishing the banner is no different to wielding a weapon, but simply having it equipped is enough to rally our soldiers to your side. Should you swing the flag as you would a sword, it would inspire the soldiers around you, making them fight all the harder. Performing a spinning a slice, meanwhile, will rally our army to your side, or if they should already be gathered around you, we'll give them the order to stand down. But what use is all this blathering when you could just use it for yourself? Equip the war banner and wield it at will.
I'm gonna be honest, when you use the war banner, I don't think you're supposed to unequip it. I think you're supposed to just let everyone else fight, but I'm not very good at that.
What if you have the option to give someone the war banner.
I didn't try that. I wasn't sure how well it would work.
No, they can't do spinning slices. Okay. You swing that war banner like a seasoned standard bearer. I hoped Anessa would be the one to lead my army in a battle, but I see now that you are the far more worthy of the role. Oh, fuck you, Anessa. Now with the full military might of Moonbrook'd at your back, you can fulfill His Majesty's request and lead the charge into the heart of Hell itself. And I shall march at your side so long as we are all together. We have nothing to fear. Okay. What's that? Malroth would want to come too? Can we not release him from the dungeon? Forgive me, but the seeds of distress, once sown, are not so easily weeded out. Ah, shut the hell up. His presence would only cause problem. Now is not the time. He is literally hell, man. Just let me and him go down there. We'll take care of it. It seems all your preparations are in order. It's time to reveal what I know about the Orb of Heroes and its whereabouts. It's time for you to find out the final piece. Yep. Rindarak. All pain and suffering in this realm cease from Rindarak. I've been there. It's pretty nice. To gaze upon this wretched place is to know the greatest depths of despair. Is it, though? Fate of our realm rests upon your shoulders. Lead my army into the darkness and bring back the light. Is it really wise to send our entire military force on this expedition? What of the castle? Who will protect the people while the army are away? Listen, you just don't want to win this war, do you? Warwick, she makes a really good point. We must prevail in this mission, and for that we need every soldier we got. No, we don't. When you put it like that, you leave me no choice. You have my sword, and I may not be much to look at, but there's life in the old dog yet. Ready to ready the war banner. Lead the troops into Rindarak and recover the Orb Heroes. Or I'll just go by myself. I can handle it. I already have a teleport to Rindarak. Oh, that's the shrine to Rindarak. Do I really have to walk through? I'm just gonna teleport. Alright, we're here. Gosh, I guess that doesn't count. Hey, look, Goons, what are you doing here? You're not planning on going into that cave, are you? It leads all the way to the place called Rindarak, though most people just call it hell. It's so scary it'll make your knees wibble and wobble. At least that's what I heard. I wobble too easily as it is, so I've never been there myself. But if you insist on gooing, I won't stand in your way. In fact, I might even pray to Hargoon that your deaths won't be too gurusome. Danger ahead, Goomans. Fucking... Oh, there's the thing. Hole in the wall. With that, the actual marker to, like, keep going disappeared, so... Let's teleport there. Okay, I guess we have to actually go through the entry point. This tunnel should lead straight into Rindarak. I have a bad feeling about this. The whole place reeks of monsters and vicious ones to boot. Press Y to wave it, and nearby soldiers will be encouraged to fight harder. There are 3 power levels, each stronger than the last. Yeah, the war banner does a lot. God, Zeus, that was a fierce fight, and we haven't even arrived in Renderak yet. We'll be lucky to make it there and back in one piece. What's not the matter? You seem distracted. You wonder what Malroth is doing at the moment? Not much. He's still locked in the dungeon after all. Almighty Malroth, master of deconstruction.
Huh.
Now, what do you want this time? You thought to build her with your friend, but she has betrayed you and left you to rot in this dungeon. 3 hours later, I'll wait for your response. Or I will continue. I don't know whether I should be talking or if I'm waiting for you to talk. Ooh! Oh my fucking god, why does it take so long? You still not see the truth. The truth is that I'm a ghost. Spooky ghost. The builder is an ancient of creation, and you are the master of destruction. There can be no harmony between you. Five hours later. There we go. How many times do I have to tell you got the wrong guy? I'm not some master destruction, alright? Then why is it you can't build? Why did the mirror that reveals all things true form reflect not but a void? I don't know, man. That doesn't make him the master destruction. That makes him nothingness. He is the lack of matter. Do not deny the truth. Free yourself from this torture. You do realize, you know, that with your argument, he has to consider destroying himself. Destroy all around you and embrace your true existence. A lack of existence. Because you are the void and therefore must end yourself. You shouldn't exist according to the mirror. You are a god, you may be a god again. That should supposed to be you were a god. Why would you use present tense and then further present tense? Yeah, shut up. No, I'm not alright. We're almost at Render Rock. Yeah, I'm about to render rock over your head.
Okay, that was a good one. Oh, great, you. Man, you can just go fuck yourself. Trying to sort my inventory out and I have ghosts trying to attack me.
Plus, have we come to a dead end? That's clearly a large opening that I made with a hammer earlier whenever I initially discovered this place. Maybe, probably. Perhaps not. It seems the wall is made entirely of ice. Was made entirely of ice. There is clearly sky and clouds in my vision right now. You should be able to break through it easily enough, right, Sheila? Yes, I can break air easily. See? All you had to do was walk forward. It's suddenly foggy, and here we know, we can see it. It zooms in on a structure I've already demolished.
Oh god. Did you really?
The only thing left is a single pillar with that weird symbol on top of it. God, Sooks, this is Rindarock? It's not at all what I was expecting. This is a trick, an illusion? Something tells me there are monsters about. Let's continue onward, but be on your guard. Let's go to the destroyed temple. I'm gonna break that symbol off the top, because I can fly there now. That's mine now. There's a hammerhead here. You humans, you seem a bit different to all the others around here. Isn't this place lovely? It's just like being in a dream, but I suppose that's the best thing about living in an illusion. What in the world do you mean by that? What? You didn't think this world was real, did you? It's all a dream, from the magical talking trees to the pubs made from solid gold. It'll all be gone soon. Illusions can't last forever, so this whole world will fade away to nothing before long. What are you saying? It's all fake is what I'm saying, you dumb broad. Argon built it? With the scions. Look. If you want to know more, the castle at the back of the valley is your best bet. That place is a paradise for people who just want to sit back, and enjoy the illusion. I don't know what the fuck is what this all means, but perhaps we should do as this creature says. I sense more monsters in that direction. Let's investigate. I like how we just, as a group, run straight up to this blue guy. This place is so pretty. Pity all go away soon. It's very sad, but I still till the end. We all stay. Is rule. Is how things must be. Yep, have a fun day, dude. I like that I've got like 12 windbreakers in this squad. Look at the size of that castle. It's certainly very impressive, but what in the world is it doing here? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Forward! What you doing? Your switch? Looks so lovely from far away. Can see all the lovely Rindarak and all of the lovely Mean Hole Castle too. If you want to know truth, you must look closer, but if you do, it not look so lovely anymore. That's fine. There's a hole over there. Mean Hall welcometh thee, friend. But wait, is this not his royal highness to the prince I see before you? Welcome home, your highness. Okay. I beg thy pardon, thou art come to vanquish the high priest Hargon? But thou art in fair Mean Hall Castle, friend. Besides, wherefore wouldst thou wish to destroy one so benevolent as he? Thou art hot-headed indeed. The shame of it, I know not what possessed me, that I should ever have thought to harm one so blameless as the high priest Hargon. Everyone in this castle is acting jolly peculiar. What in the world is wrong with them? I mean, illusions are usually used very similarly to charm spells. They all have the same dull, vacant stare, as though they're enraptured by some sort of vision. Our mission remains the same. We need to find the Orb of Heroes. Let us press on inside the castle and continue the search. Okay. Good day to thee. I am Mariella, entrusted now with the conduct of His Majesty's affairs in his former Chancellor's stead. It's my duty to brighten the throne room and to otherwise embrace this precious new era of peace. Wouldst thou see me dance? Verily, 'tis a sight to behold, I promise thee. Thou shalt come to love me more than ever thou did that stuffing over-serious Chancellor. Hee hee hee. Majesty, I beg of thee, I can drink not a single drop more. Surely it is thy turn by now, sire. Hee hee hee. Yeah, verily, and yea, verily and truly, thou art a handsome prince indeed. Come unto me, join me in a cup of mead. Mead? Really? Mead? He ain't no Nord. He ain't no fighting king. Oh ho ho! Welcome home. I had begun to fear that thy company had come to grief in an attempt to slay Hargon, about whom we were so mistaken. But thou art returned unharmed. Verily, 'tis further proof, if such were needed, of Hargon's boundless mercy. Yea, as a brother did he greet me, and full gladly do I serve him. Pray forget the quest which I did entrust thee. 'Twas folly to entreat thee to. 'Twas folly. Folly. Folly, 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 folly. Gadzooks, they just disappeared. Just as these puppets cease to exist, soon so too shall you. It is your destiny, as it is ours. All things, be they illusions or be they lies, must come to an end. None can say when this annihilation will come. But one thing is for certain, there is no escape. The date of destruction approaches, and none can escape it. What the dickens are you prattling on about? Speak some sense. Still got a copper sword over there. I think that's it. We just got one copper sword, a couple fire swords. I don't know, man. That armor was pointless. Allow me to explain it in more simple terms. This castle was created by the almighty Hargon, and now it will be your grave. Gadzooks, to arms, everyone! At long last, the hated human shall fall. Except for you, thy most faithful disciple. You have proven yourself one of us. Come take your rightful place at my side. Warwick. Huh, he only has a steel broadsword. How could this be? To fracture friendships, weaken the military, and ensure the construction of the Kazapal cannon that it might eventually fall into the monster's hands. That was my mission, and though I encountered many difficulties along the way, I have finally achieved my every aim. It was you this whole time. You were the spy among our ranks? But why? Well, it wasn't the spy. We did find others. Why would you betray us like this, you traitor? A traitor? Me? You were the ones who betrayed all I believed in. I am the only man of Moonbrook'd who holds true to the children of Hargon's teachings, not like you faithless curs. You've done well, and just as you were promised, you shall be rewarded. Come join us as a monster! I've attained monsterhood. Thank you! Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Fly, my pretty, tear these traitors limb from limb, bathe in the blood of the Builder and our pathetic companions. Warwick and the Rector, the traitor and his hateful handler. Alright, you guys are fun. Me defeated? This can't be. My power is beyond equal. All you really have in that form is the ability to put people to sleep, dude. Oh, and I guess you can throw ice. That's cool. Good for you. Stop batting around and be gone. Oh, my plan's ruined. I thought they had us for a moment there, but somehow we pulled through. Yeah, as in we have awesome weapons because I'm a builder. And I actually equipped you guys, except for the idiot with the copper sword. This world, this lie, cannot last. It matters not who wins this cursed war. We will all die, every one of us. What lie? What are you talking about? One day, I realized this is all an illusion. I tried to speak with His Majesty. I pleaded with him. He refused to listen. That is when the Rector came to speak to me. He said that he would save me from death if I could earn it. When Sheila arrived and rang that bell, I saw then that my chance had come. My opportunity to prove myself worthy. Warwick, you... The children of Hargon are absolute, and so is my belief. I would die to protect their teachings. I know you. You never believed. You spoke of heartfelt convictions and sacred duties, but it was all a lie. I have failed, and so shall you. No human can stand against Almighty Atlas. Struggle if you wish. You will all perish in the end. Hail Hargon! Look, the Rector still breathes, and looks as if he's carrying something. Well fought. It seems I underestimated you. But no matter. Doomsday draws near. The world of illusion shall soon cease to be. If only I could have destroyed you in my own hand before that day came to pass. Still, it would seem that victory shall yet be ours. Pathetic humans, were you truly fool enough to rally your whole army behind this builder? It seems you were. So your castle is practically undefended. You may be but an illusion, but you shall all be slain nonetheless. You forget we have teleportation powers. I cannot fathom it. What in the world happened here? Is this castle just an illusion? Are we... at Zooks? Look what he just dropped. It's the Orb of Heroes, isn't it? Yep, there it is. We have it. They can't... The canon's not complete without this. Idiots! Why did they bring it here? It seems our expedition was a success. But at what cost? The Rector's final words about our castle's defenses do not sit well with me one bit. It has automated defenses! Like, even if we all left, the basic enemies are still fucked. Forgive me, I was a million miles away. The Rector spoke of Moonbrook'd's defenses? This does not bode well at all. We must return to the castle without delay. Gadzooks, the castle's in danger. Was this all part of Warwick and the Rector's plan? We must go to the people's defense. Underhanded fiends, this is the work of that traitor Warwick. Did he tell the monsters that the castle is undefended? If we move swiftly, the castle can still be saved. We must slay these dragons post-haste. The Scaly Squadron Superior. I leave nothing but ash in my wake. Guess how sharp my axe is. I don't know. Not very. Alright. Oh boy, there's a dragon inside the place coming out to greet us. That's cool. All the traps are still over here, so I actually appreciate you coming this way. I'm gonna check in on Malroth. You guys have fun with that. I like that the king was still here the whole time, and he's like, oh, I'm just gonna hang out. Hey Malroth, you're still here. Talk. You can't speak to people during a battle, you fool. Wow, this dragon's not even as strong as the dragons I had to defeat to get the Mountain Cleaver sword. We won! We saved Moonbrook'd from destruction! You saved us all, goddess be praised. I knew you would come back for us. When those loathsome lizards turned up, I thought my time was finally up. That the dinner bell was ringing once more. Thank goodness you got here when you did. Well done. Not only did you return to slay the dragons that assaulted us, but you did so with the Orb of Heroes in hand. It seems not all of you are accounted for. What happened to dear Warwick? Before we begin to explain that ugly business, let us first turn our minds to the state of our castle and fix it. Also, let's get Malroth out of the dungeon, since it was Warwick's idea to, like, tell Anessa to put him in there. So young Warwick was the traitor among us. He was so afeard of death that he was prepared to do anything to escape it, even side with the monsters against his own kind. The fool, the damned fool. I think it's time that you told His Majesty the truth. That from the very beginning you never subscribed to the teachings of the children of Hargon. What? From the moment you made that antidotal herb and saved my life, I realized that our chance to defeat the children of Hargon had finally come. Even at the time I held suspicion that enemy spies had infiltrated our ranks, I had to hide my true allegiances. Nissa has been committed to overthrowing the monster's rule since long before you arrived in Moonbrook'd. That is why she sent me to infiltrate the army. I want to tell you the truth, but when you recovered the wizard's workstation, something His Majesty said gave me pause. The enemy have eyes everywhere. Did I say those words? I meant nothing profound by them, I assure you. I must admit, you had me completely fooled. There is something else. Before Warwick passed, he said something about our world being a lie, though I know not what he meant by it. Mayhappy thought that by betraying his own and joining the monsters, the truth would be revealed to him. I wish to learn more about what transpired in Rindarak. I must speak with you alone. Can we get Malroth out of the fucking cell now, guys? For quite some time, I have devoted myself to reading everything of Moonbrook's history and attempting to put together my scattered memories, and now, based on your account of what you saw in Rindarak, I believe I have arrived at a theory. Though perhaps this is not the most fitting place for such discussions. Follow me! Where the fuck are we going? To hear you say it, Rindarak was not so much a hell as it was a heaven. It seems this world is not the one you once knew, nor the one of which only fragments remain in my clouded memories. Could this be some manner of parallel reality, an alternate dimension, or perhaps no more than an illusion conjured by one who yet resides in the real world? Whatever the case, I suspect that this world was created to serve a purpose, and if it is true that the illusion will soon fade, perhaps that purpose is close to being fulfilled. Warwick was convinced that this world was a lie, and would one day be reduced to oblivion. In his desperation to be spared this fate, he joined forces with the monsters. If only I had listened to him, if only I had offered him a warm embrace, not a cold shoulder. As his king, he was my responsibility, and I failed him. I have but one question I want you to answer. In the world you knew, what became of my daughter? Does the princess lead a safe and happy life, or... This is not as a relief. I may have failed as king, but at least I did not fail as a father. One matter still puzzles me. You are not part of this land of illusion. You came here from the real world, but for what purpose? If it was not by mere chance that you wandered into this world, but you were summoned, then your presence here may have a more profound meaning than you realize. I have made up my mind. I will see the children of Hargon defeated, even if our reality should crumble the very next day. Time grows short. We must complete the Kazapple canon without delay. The third and final tower of our ultimate weapon is complete, and all that remains is the cannon itself. You were speaking with His Majesty for some time. I cannot help but wonder what you were discussing. But more than that, it made me think of all the things I should have told you but did not. Forgive my dishonesty. I am sure you have many questions for me too, but let us leave such talk for later. We are not out of the woods yet. Let us prepare for our final battle. Would you do the honors and lay out a blueprint for the final part of the Kazapple cannon? I told you it was Warwick. It will be positioned atop the central tower, yes? Time is of the essence. Draw up your design and we shall all see it built. By Jove, it's incredibly simple. This cannon's a true marvel. Be able to blast their enemies with bolts of incredible magical energy. Even Atlas will not be able to withstand it. We prepared all the necessary materials for completing the blueprint. Alice may strike at any time. We haven't a moment to lose. We must see this blueprint completed as swiftly as we can. Okay. Truth be told, I've admired builders ever since I was a child. It was this that made me reject the children's unholy teachings and made me who I am today. There is no sense hiding any longer. I too shall join you in completing this blueprint and building the Kazapple cannon. Come, men and women of Moonbrook'd, we have work to do. That's strange. Despite the amount of flamboyant decorations required to make the chapel, it is not flamboyant in ambiance. It doesn't even have a single, like, lick of it in the pie. You're muted.
Maybe it depends on what you make it out of. Oh, where is... God. Am I the only one who always loses track of where the monster munchies are? Like, every single flipping time. Fuck. Ha! I made a friend.
Hey, the cannon's done. It looks kind of like a dragon face. Huzzah, the Xapple Cannon is complete at long last. We have the power to overcome Atlas. I told you before that my faith in children of Hargon was unshakable, that it was my heartfelt conviction to fight forevermore, but this is a lie. The foundations of Moonbrook'd Castle were laid by a builder who came to this island many years ago. By the time I was born, the children of Hargon's teachings had already spread far and wide. Builders were seen of harbingers of chaos and more. But one day I looked up at this fine, majestic fortress, and great joy welled within me. I dreamed of creating such incredible structures myself. Ever since that day, the children of Hargon were my sworn enemy. I pledged to overthrow them and become a builder like the one who had inspired me. That was my true conviction. Warwick had a heartfelt conviction too, but his beliefs were not his own. They were imposed on him by the children of Hargon. I believe that true conviction comes from within. It is something that you make for yourself. It's not something that can be imposed on you by others. It feels good to finally get all that off my chest. It was so hard hiding how I really felt for so long. No matter how much I wanted to lay the children of Hargon low, I should not have lied to you. I swear that I shall not do so again. Loading, loading, loading. Forgive me, once I began to unburden myself, I could not stop my mouth from moving. People call me stubborn. They say I'm a stickler for rules and regulations, but I never believed in the teachings of the children of Hargon. I had long fallen in love with building, forbidden though it was. Warwick, on the other hand, was unshakable in his beliefs, so much that it led him to his own ruin. If either of us was the stubborn one, it was him. Just listen to me going on again. Come, it's almost time for the grand finale. All you need to do is place the Orb of Heroes upon the day at the central tower, and the Xapple Cannon will be complete. It's done. Now that the Orb of Heroes is in place, the Xapple Cannon is complete. Long have I dreamed of seeing this legendary weapon in action. Thanks to you, I shall soon have the opportunity to witness the Xapple Cannon firing with my own two eyes. Thank you. Huh? I have never seen such power. Ho 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 ho. This is the true power of the Xapple Cannon. See, so the energy that we all poured into the two charging towers has been gathered into the Orb of Heroes ready to fire at our enemies. Even an enormous hulking monstrosity like Atlas won't be able to withstand a direct hit from this thing. All we have to do now is wait for the fool to fall into our trap. What is it? We stand on the threshold of victory, so why do you wear such an aggrieved expression? Get fucking Malroth out of this cell! Of course, the matter entirely slipped my mind. You know all too well that Malroth and I have our differences, but I want you to know that neither I nor His Majesty had any desire to see your friend imprisoned. Warwick was the one who convinced His Majesty that Malroth was a danger. He meant to divide us, and it worked. Of course, the matter with Rosmira did not help his defense. That I should not make excuses. I may not have urged Malroth's incarceration, but neither did I argue against it. You say that if I should beg the forgiveness of anyone, it's Malroth? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Here, take this. It's the key to the dungeon. Go ahead and set him free. Alright, too easy. Good to know you're scared shitless of him. There it is. Boop. Oh, it's you. So you finally decided to let me out, have you? What's happened? So you built a massive magical cannon. Now the Major General of the Monsters is on his way to destroy us all. You serious? There's a big pen baddie coming, so now you decided to let me out of my cell? You let me locked away down here, never even dropped by, say hello, and now that you're in trouble, you come to me for help? You're disgusting. Oh, I don't really need your help. We've been doing fine without you. Oh, what else do you want? I've had enough of your excuses. You would think you were the one whose best friend betrayed him. Even though Warwick sowed the seeds of doubt in my mind, I should not have stood by while this was done to you. For that I'm truly sorry. I shouldn't have let those soldiers die at Moonahan. I'm sure you did all you could to save him. For my part, I should not have taken out my anger on you. It was not your fault. I'll help you beat Atlas, but after that, we're done. Alright. You built a dungeon, locked me away, and only let me out when you needed my help. That's low. I suppose it makes sense, though. Why would a builder like you care about a guy like me who can only destroy stuff? I thought we'd be friends, but I guess I was wrong. I'm glad that Malross is finally free, but what if your friendship? I can hardly believe that you two would go your separate ways. When you arrived on this island, you seemed inseparable. This anger cannot last. A friendship like yours is not so easily sundered. It may take time, but this wound will heal. And I shall do everything in my power to help.
I love how they're the ones that absolutely fuck up your friendship, and then they're like, "Oh no," and it's like, yeah, that's what happens when you're a piece of shit.
What was that? You know what's funny though is Malroth was with me every time they talked to me about what the dungeon was being built for. So him just throwing it like, "Oh, you built that thing to trap me," total bullshit. You were there. Warwick said we were gonna put an essay in there. You dumb freaking idiot. This is it, our final battle. Atlas approaches. The Major General is an unimaginably powerful foe. Only by your Kazapple cannon can we hope to defeat him, and defeat him we shall. You ready to win this war? Yep, let's do it. Excellent, we're relying on you. You too, Malroth. We shall have need of your strength on the battlefield. His Majesty has thoroughly briefed me on how the Kazapple cannon works, so allow me to impart his knowledge to you. Firstly, you must place your hand upon the orb of heroes at the top of the main tower to see what it sees. Then you have only line up your target in the sights and unleash the energy upon them, but be careful, the cannon can only fire once at a time. Once the energy of the orb is exhausted, it'll take some time to recharge. Be careful that you do not miss. That should be all you need to know. Shall I run through the expedition again, just to be sure? No. Then we are ready to face Atlas. If we can defeat him, we can restore peace to Moonbrook'd. We can escape our fate of eternal warfare. If we fight together to the very end, I know we can do it. I know we can win. I have to actually go up to the tower, you know. You puny humans think you can defeat Mighty Atlas? We smash our castle, we smash our towers, we smash everything. We show Lord Atlas how weak you really are. Okay. You done pissed me off. I'm gonna run out there and kill all of you real quick. Nope, nope. Oh, looks like he did it for me. The battle-hardened behemoth. He's just sitting on one of the spikes of his club. You, my friend, have a spike up your ass right now. Hear me, humans. You cannot win. You cannot escape your fate. Struggle all you like. It will do you no good. You will be destroyed. Like that butt plug's destroying your ass right now.
Oh god.
Guy just fucking sat on it. Atlas underestimates us, but we shall soon show him. Quickly, get to the Kazapple cannon. I like that I just jump up there. Then Ada unleashes Fiery Fury. To stop looking down the sights and return to the fray, press B. Alright. Let's make this a headshot. Right in the eyeball. No, it can't be. He's unhurt. I now expect humans to put up a real fight. It will take more than a magic pea shooter to hurt Mighty Atlas. Destroy the humans, destroy their castle, destroy everything. Besides, it's just too tough. The blast had no effect. There must be some other way. In any case, we cannot fire the cannon again until it recharges. We must hold back the monsters until then. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh wow, even the nun's getting in the fight.
Yep. She does
Oh yeah,
healing
she does like
magic.
magic ball things. That's right. She can't handle a weapon. That's weird. Malroth, you're doing only 52 damage. You're not doing your 145s and shit. Oh, there's one. There's another one. But you're like triple fucking buffed by this war banner right now. Why are you such a little bitch?
Rude.
I wasn't expecting you to be this weak. You fucking wrecked, bird. You fire the Kazapple. Must bide our time and wait for the moment to strike. Please return to the front lines. We need you. Alright, cool. I see that the charge is 100 though, you know. It's ready. Oh wow, that guy just busted away one of the battlements. Interesting. That's one of the archdemons. And he just busted away the entire fucking main gate.
Oof.
Hey, I'm not going back to the Kazapple Cannon. That guy's at the throne room. I can't physically go back there. Here. All of you, come over here. He has to come to the fight, I guess, right? He can't just destroy the base defenses all willy-nilly.
I think. I never had that issue.
He just walked right by us straight to the throne room.
Yeah, no, I never had that issue.
He did a fucking good number on the entire base, though.
Yeah, I believe it.
He exhausted himself. This is our chance. All forces attack. I'm amazed the co-op DeGrasse hasn't activated. We have him staggered. Quickly, you must use the Kazapple cannon against him once more. Race back to the tower and try to hit him somewhere where that steely hide can't protect him. Right in the eye. Brilliant shot. We have only to hold off the monsters and wait our opportunity and land another shot or two in his eye like that, and victory will be ours. Yeah, I mean, how often do you see enemies just stand there and get shot in the eye and decide, hey, I'm going to stick around and fight for longer?
Right?
Oh, he's going to do his whole jumping in the air thing, too. I jumped that one. Ah, they got rid of some of the floor. That got rid of a lot of the defenses. You got rid of the floor. This is the first time they've attacked the floor. Oh, okay. Talk about base integrity. That little fucking maul attack he does, where he sends out a straight line, hurts everything.
Hmm.
Oh, it took me only 2 shots. Did it take you 2 shots, or did it take you 3?
I think it took me 3.
Huh. I guess those swords really matter whenever everyone has them.
Yeah.
And I was using the banner on him too.
Ooh.
I obtain a rusted relic. We all know what this is. That's all, we did it. We defeated Atlas, and that item you dropped when you fell. Could it be? Oh ho! You vanquished our foe and saved our kingdom. I knew you could do it. In honor of your great deeds of arms this day, I may consider taking you on as my squire. Yeah, fuck you. God is to be praised. The vile time who had this fair island in his iron grip is no more. Our days of endless bloodshed are over. Cannot believe this is really weird. Real. We did it. We actually did it. We defeated the children of Hargon. Such behavior is unbecoming of Moonbrook's military leader. As she shakes to quell her excitement. Before our celebrations begin in earnest, what say we repair the damage? Yeah. I've never seen it go below 90% before. I must speak with you. You recovered a rusted relic from Atlas's body, did you not? I bet that it may be the mark of Moonbrook'd, the legendary treasure that will restore peace to my realm. You have only to repair it. Yep, turn it into the thing. Oh no, I need to make a recipe called the fucking thing. You know what the best part about Malroth being angry at me is?
What is it?
My character has to be smiling indefinitely the entire time.
Yeah, that's where being in first person makes it a little more understandable, because your character is supposed to have stopped smiling.
To be fair, the character's never smiling as far as I can tell. That's a very blank, vacant expression. The mark of Moonbrook'd is as good as new. How can I ever repay you? As I told you, and you alone, this world is but an illusion. It may fade away at any moment. But when I see your smiling face, it fills me with hope. Mayhap you are not an emissary of annihilation, but one of creation, sent by the heavens to save us all from our wretched fate, to save this world from destruction. Take the mark of Moonbrook'd and affix it to the beacon of Erdrick. Let the people see that peace has returned. I can hardly believe it. So this is what a world without war feels like. A world at peace. I cannot thank you enough. If it were not for you, this day would never have come. The builder won our minds, our hearts, and she blew Atlas away. I knew she would right from the start, but I didn't like to say. Yeah, right. Honestly, is there anything you won't sing about? The people of Moonbrook'd spent some time savoring the peace that Sheila has brought about and the unfamiliar warmth which has filled their hearts. They decided to celebrate this happy turn of events by holding the greatest feast in the history of their kingdom. For the peace of the kingdom. Preparations for our victory feast are complete. Now let us mark the start of the celebration with the fireworks display. Consider this a humble gift from your monarch. Except for the firework cannons themselves, I can see these are all of your fine craftsmanship. Oh, and before I forget, I saw Mauer standing atop the outer wall. He cut a rather lonesome figure. He needs a friend to talk to, and you are the best friend he has. Yeah, great, best friend. Oh, Sheila, it's you. How long have you been standing there? That Kazapple cannon of yours is really something. Guess you won't need me around to beat up the monsters for you anymore. You build things, I manage monsters, but you don't need me anymore, and I don't need you. Once we get back to the island, we can go back our separate ways. Jeremiah was looking for you. You should go and find him and see what he wants. I thought I told you. We're done. I'll stay with you until we get back to the island, but that's it. You do realize you have to live on the island, right? Like, why don't you just stay here? Or, you know, just strike out on your own if you're really gonna fucking leave. Why the tower expression? Tonight we celebrate our victory, yet your face suggests you mourn a bitter loss. Whatever your troubles, tonight's celebration shall surely drive them from your mind. It is time to put your wonderful firework cannons into action. What do you mean you cannot remember when or wherefore you built them? Come now, you made them at my request so that we might celebrate our inevitable victory over the monsters. Take these fine fireworks, load the firework cannons, and let the display begin in earnest. Okay. I believe Vanessa had something she wished to speak with you about. When you have had your fill of the fireworks, pray go to her and hear what she has to say. There's more than 3. Ah, you enjoying the fireworks? Lord Jeremiah tells me he's saving the best for last, so it seems we still have quite a treat in store for us. What say you? Are you ready to sit back and enjoy the grand finale? Sure. Shall inform Lord Jeremiah to get to the main event underway forthwith. This may be a time for celebration, but I cannot stop thinking about you and Malroth. I'm sure he did not mean the wounding words he said to you. We all say things that we do not mean in the heat of the moment. I'm sure things will work out, but Malroth is a stubborn sort, and you must make the first move, and soon. Seems the show's about to begin. Let's forget our cares and enjoy the fireworks. That night, the people of Moonbrook'd set the sky on fire in celebration of their hard-won peace. As they gaze up in wonder at the kaleidoscope of the night sky, their thoughts turn to the bright future that lies before them. All except for 2, whose horizons have become unexpectedly clouded. Then morning comes. It wasn't last night's party, simply sublime. My heart's still racing with joy. In all the excitement, I just forgot that there was something important I want to talk to you about. What did Warwick mean when he said our world was an illusion? You spoke with him about it back in Rindarak, and it's been playing on my mind ever since. Not the time for such talk. Let's revel in victory a little while longer. Before you came here, I'd lost almost everything, but last night, watching the fireworks with you by my side, I felt truly happy. It's all thanks to your hard work that we have brought peace to Moonbrook'd once more.
I'm probably gonna go cook here in a bit. It's already 11:40. Sound okay? No response?
You say you're gonna cook food?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Probably here in a bit, yeah.
I'll have some bacon.
Okay.
There's another matter I must discuss with you. You came to this island in search of a new companion to take back to your island, did you not? Friends who would help you drive back the children of Hargon? Well, there's not a single man among us who you have failed to inspire with your building abilities. I'm sure many of them would gladly assist you in turn, and with the valiant Moonbrook'd soldiers at your back, no enemy can stand in your way. Also, now that peace has returned to us, the castle no longer has any need of the many snares and ballistas that you kindly built for our protection. Pray take them with you, and may they serve your island as well as they did ours.
Yes, take them. Literally,
The people
take
of
them.
Moonbrook'd wait to greet their hero. Go to them and accept their plaudits. They are fully deserved. Yeah, guess I'll dismantle all the defenses I put up.
Yeah. Like, literally taking them with you is a good idea.
Could I use my pencil here?
Excuse me.
I'm saving the blueprint of the castle defenses. Select the height of the blueprint using right bumper and left bumper. Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise.
Hmm?
Fucking what?
What's anti-clockwise?
Just rotate your blueprint. Do you want to do it clockwise or anti-clockwise? Instead of counterclockwise.
I need to get some more of the goals done on my island eventually. I really want that pod upgrade because I know what it's for. You're kidding. This is a builder dome creation? Down here? Well, that's cool. Hmm.
Okay, now to dismantle. I honestly want to... Well, I don't need to change the orientation of it. Because when I go to pull it out, what I should be seeing is... There we go. The ability... Man, it's a massive blueprint. This is going to be great. Gadzooks, mighty fine work overthrowing the children of Hargon, and not just that, he saved us from that bally old fate of endless war. When we first met, I was a hoary old fool who knew nothing but war. I was scared you would take away the only thing I knew how to do, but I should have looked forward to it. I never dreamt that waking each morning to a world at peace could be so beautiful. It just goes to show there's always more to be learned. No matter how old you are, you've taught this grandmother to suck eggs, and I do not mean to stop there. Which brings me to my point. I want to go with you. It's not too late for me to see the world. What do you say? Yeah, sure. I knew that you would agree. After all, I'm the most experienced soldier you will ever come across. When I set sail for your home, I have much to learn about the art of building, but I cannot wait to get started. Okay. Can I, using these magic pencil blueprints, like, make people build?
I don't know.
Let me try something here. Because if I make a blueprint out of a giant wall of ice, they should clear out what's already in place so that they can place the giant wall of ice.
Yeah. That's the idea, anyway.
Huh.
I went to Blossom Bay and I got a bunch of ocean.
Huh?
I went to Blossom Bay and got a bunch of ocean. Because the island is really far away from the dock. There's the Builderdom's Best.
I'm gonna
Wow.
look up whether or not they'll help with magic pencil blueprints.
It's actually a pretty one.
Okay. So, it kinda will work. I should probably move the chest over to where they actually are at.
Back to the dock. Ugh.
You saved Moonbrook'd from its unfortunate fate and returned peace to the land. For that you have my eternal thanks. You've done much to rebuild Moonbrook'd, but still more remains to be done. Will you stay here and lend us your aid as a builder? You say you are to return to your home island before long? Oh my. From the moment I first saw you and Malroth share a high five, an ambition arose within me. I harbored a hope that one day I too might share such an experience with you. You take me with me? With me? I want to stay by your side. Yeah, sure. I have never been so happy in all my life. I swear that I should not be a bother to Malroth or any of your other islanders. Just treat me like another member of the team until you ask for a chapel. How did you enjoy the fireworks display? We humans are flawed creations, want to engender much conflict and suffering, but sometimes we can create beauty too. What do you think of that line? I was aiming for wise and philosophical. Did I hit the mark? Eh. Anyway, I hear you may be leaving soon. I have little doubt Esther will want to join you. Take good care of my dear granddaughter. What am I saying? That girl is all that I live for. I cannot let her leave without me, nor would I let you. If Esther goes, so shall I. What do you say? Will you take me back to your island with you? Yeah, sure. Cannot wait to see what wonders you have built on this island of yours. We owe you a great debt of gratitude for bringing peace back to our home. As the ruler of this fair kingdom, I deeply regret that I cannot appropriately reward you for your efforts, but I can offer you stalwart followers to aid you in your quest. What's that? You would bid me to join you on your voyage? Me, the heaven-appointed protector of this island? You never were one to stand for ceremony, were you? But alas, I cannot. This kingdom is still my responsibility, and I will not so easily abandon it. Do you remember what I told you of this world and its nature? Oblivion may approach, and if that is my destiny, so be it. I shall watch over my people to the end, but I shall keep a weather eye out for you, too. I look forward to seeing what exciting, incredible inventions you build for the people of this world. Allow me to offer you my thanks once again for helping us defeat the forces of Hargon. When you stood atop that tower, blasting Atlas in the eye with a Kizapple cannon, you could... ever so dashing a figure. Why were you looking up there whenever there was attacks to worry about? By the way, I hear you plan to return your own island soon. I would love for you to take me with you, then I'd be able to see as much of that dashing figure of yours as I please. But alas, I'm part of His Majesty's Royal Guard. I cannot possibly abandon my duty and leave the king unprotected. Ho ho ho. Yeah, you can leave. You must go where you feel you are needed. If it is your wish to accompany young Sheila to her island, then I bid you a fond farewell. You are not my only bodyguard, you know, and besides, what use have I for an armed escort when my nation is at peace? Thank you so much. I'd gladly come with you and aid in any way I can. Will you take me with you? Yeah, sure. I won't regret this decision. Together we shall show the rotten children of Hargon who they're messing with. Armed soldiers is what they'd be messing with. Sheila's our hero, so noble and so brave. Never did I fear. Oh, I knew that she would save us. Now that we have found peace at last, I think that I shall live out my days singing your praises right here in Moonbrook'd. Of course, I'm joking. I want to brighten the lives of those on your home island with the twin blessings of my beautiful voice and catchy songs. Take me with you, builder. I'll play my happy song. Your people will be thrilled, and doubtless sing along. I wish I could say no, but I know I can't. I knew you'd agree. It would be a crime to rob your people of the chance to hear me sing. Yeah, crime. Perhaps I will form a choir from all the adoring fans that I... The adoring fans? By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand champion! Alright. Perhaps I'll form a choir from all the adoring fans that are certain to flock around me to the moment I open my mouth. They're all gonna have orange hair and they're all gonna get thrown off cliffs. You've spoken to everyone, I trust. Jolly good. Ever since I was a child, I have always been fascinated by the art of building. I dreamed of becoming a builder myself, and now that I have had a taste of building with my own two hands, I know that I cannot stop now. The building bug has well and truly bitten me. Take me with you. Let us continue to work together, not in winning a war, but in building a new world. I knew you would say yes. You are more than an inspiration to me. You are my friend. Now let us return to your island and fight the children of Hargon together, and do not forget to collect all those traps you made before we leave. Let's take everything, the zap traps, the crack contraptions, the spike traps, everything. When you have finished tying up your affairs here in Moonbrook'd, let us all make our way to the dock. We shall all lend our strength in turning your island into a shining beacon of hope for this world. Alright. I put a chest down, telling you guys to essentially clear this place up. Oh, maybe the blueprint is too far over here. Can I pick this blueprint up? Remove. Yep. You cannot place that here. Guess you guys aren't gonna help me, huh? With dismantling? That's fine. I will take the entirety of this world with me. I'm taking they don't get it. I'm taking the entire main gate. And everything beyond it is going.
Yeah.
Because I copied the blueprint, which means I'm going to need all these parts.
True. I hate when you know what you need, but it's really hard to find it. Oh, there it is. I need to swing. Excuse me. I wish there was a search bar on this game.
What?
I wish there was a search bar.
A search bar?
Yeah. Like when you're trying to build something. Because it's cool that there's so much to build, but there's so much to build.
Technically, you can, in a way, by putting blueprints in your inventory that, you know have the items you're looking for. So if you know you need a certain item,
Yeah.
and you have a blueprint that contains that item, you can place that down, and those items will light up in your inventory
True.
with the "this is part of a blueprint" icon, which helps you spot them a lot easier.
I should do that.
Yeah, like whenever I get back to the main island, I'm gonna create a blueprint that has all the soils.
I
Then
literally...
again, a lot of that stuff's easy to find.
I just
I'm
spent...
probably gonna end up making blueprints for like scarecrows and shit, or stuff that's usually not like easy to find.
Yeah. I literally just spent like 5 minutes looking for that stupid swing. Because I just couldn't find it. Why do I have snow in the inventory? I thought I took the snow out. Oy. Doors. Duh. I have doors. I should have doors in here. Yeah, I have doors. That's one tablet target. More until the upgrade. Ugh, that's so many tablet targets. Are there any more here I can achieve right now? So I need Wrigley here.
It's funny, they haven't even left the island with me, and I'm already, like, completely dismantling their island.
Oh god.
Oh, yay, thanks for rebuilding our castle. She's completely taking the wall with her when she leaves. She's taking the wall and all the defenses.
Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna need some more acorns to finish that, so... Oh! I'm up to 28. The last one is grow lots of kinds of crops. I need 3 more types of crops. Do I have any seeds on me? Can't do it right now. Let's relocate. Scout sand, see what we can do here. 10 more tablet targets. Hmm.
Man, you'd almost think there was nothing here before.
Hmm?
Outside of the 4 graves that I left, this place is barren.
Oh god.
You wanna come see?
Sure.
Actually, I can just screenshot this. This is the power of a builder that is built on destruction. I took the entire wall. All the traps are gone. Hey, you still got your 2-foot-high walls and your chapel on the outside. I I made a blueprint starting from here to oh, I need to take this too, because I started it here, and well, actually a little bit further to the right, because I wanted part of like the outside wall, and it went all the way to the other end. So in order to properly have everything for the blueprint, I need to dismantle all the way to this point. It's not so much that I don't want to make the materials, it's that I don't have enough marble to make the amount of materials, so I'm going to make at least 1 copy out of... Because I want to make a 4 approach situation around the pyramid with this. There's going to be a fuck ton. Well, wherever I have to end up defending, I'm going to end up making like a square area, and then these 4 gigantic fucking castle walls are going to be extending out from it. Again. I'll have 6 slices. Oh, I'm gonna take these laser grids from up here too. They don't need these. Okay. That's that. Let's continue on. Or maybe I'll cut the stream here so that I can do some editing and like edit out that whole me just sitting there quietly destroying the landscape bit. Okay. Y'all are now responsible for keeping yourselves alive. Goodbye. I hope you like your grandiose throne room. You're all gonna starve. I should ring the bell one more time. I'm leaving. Thanks for all your gratitude. Don't let it hit you on the ass. Oh, that's neat. That sucks for if I ever want to go back to the island. I can't take anything from here too early either. Look at these Willen warriors. They look like fierce fires to a man, especially that one in the smock. They said this island was a foreboding place where no man dares set foot, lay finger, or even plonk posterior, but it looks like that was all a load of old bilge. That said, I did hear some serious bangs and clags as I was sailing around the island. What exactly has been going on here? And more importantly, why is this an island in the first place? I always thought that Moonbrook'd was on the mainland. Oh ho ho! Leaving so soon? Allow us to give you a card of honor to see you safely on your way. Let me thank you once again. I'm eternally in your debt. You restored peace to my kingdom and sown the seeds for a bright and booming future. I expect you to take just as good a care of and these other noblemen and women of Moonbrook'd. My citizens are like children to me. I trust that you will do right by them. And Malroth, my boy, do not pout so, I prithee. I know that we have treated you appallingly. Your imprisonment was unjust and undeserved. For my role in that fiasco, I wholeheartedly apologize. But look upon your friend. Behold the pained expression on her face. She is innocent of any crime, just as you were. Please do not inflict this torture on... I don't want to hear it, alright? Shut up. That's Zooks. How dare you take such an insolent tone with one as great as the king? Know your place, lest you lose your head. As great as the king. And which is greater, I ask you, a king or a god? What has come over you? Let's not fight. It's time now to go. The path ahead's bright and our future's aglow. I can't help but feel responsible for this discord, but entering into an argument will not solve anything. Let us speak with Malroth again when he has calmed down. For now, let us set sail for your island. I cannot wait to begin building in earnest. Yes, you're gonna build the castle wall I just took away. Farewell, one and all. I wish you a swift and safe passage to Sheila's Isle of Awakening. But if the fancy should ever strike you, please do not hesitate in returning to Moonbrook'd once more. Know that every man, woman, and child of my fair kingdom stands ready to welcome you with open arms. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail! Wow, 7% of the people have made it this far in the game. Have completed Moonbrook'd. Less than 10% of the people that have picked up this game have even beaten the main story. And so Sheila's adventures on Moonbrook'd come to an end, which is appalling considering you only get the infinite resources if you are part of the few that actually beat the game. Together with a newfound friend, she sets sail for the Isle of Awakening. Yeah. Malroth's being broody. I'm probably going to do a whole bunch of exploration on the Explorer Islands after this. My bag is actually full? Sheila Malroth, you're back. Thank goodness, we've all been eagerly awaiting your return. This is this is who you've recruited to serve in Lulutopa's military? Half of them look like they're ready for retirement. That calls for the grim and grumpy look on your face. Where's your usual sunny smile? It's not my problem. I'm out of here. Malroth. You two had a tiff back in Moonbrook'd, didn't you? Now, sure like children, what happened? Did you make fun of his ponytail? You should have to apologize immediately. There'll be time for that later. Shut up, Bonanzo. We must welcome our new arrivals as official master. Welcome to our island, everyone. With your help, we can make it back into the land of our wildest dreams. I'm sure you're all eager to start building. We'd like to help too, but we don't want to get in the way. If you need a hand, just give us a shout and we'll be more than happy to help. Well then, I think it's time we sought an audience with the Hairy Hermit, if you would be so kind as to introduce us. I literally can't hold any more items. I'm that full. Alright, time to plop down a chest or two here. And there we go. That's sorted. Are you gonna lay them tracks? Alright. Let's go straight to the Hermit. Let's fast track stuff so that next time I get on the game, I can focus on doing exploration stuff. And it'll be like a story-free day. Welcome back! I take it these fellows are your... Goodness, what have we here? Who is this mighty, muscular, merciless-looking maiden? The king of Moonbrook'd told you our world is a lie? What a load of poppycock. How could our world be anything but the truth? The idea is clearly complete codswallop, and don't repeat it to anyone else. We don't want people panicking over this perjurous prattle. You know something. Well, this glowing glad about not sit still. I'm becoming quite dizzy. We of Moonbrook'd seek your blessing to take up residence on this island. It's my island. Why do you need to talk to him at all? You're more than welcome to stay. We could do with a few focused fierce as you. She'll tell us this island is threatened by the forces of the children of Hargon. Please tell us how best we can help in driving them away. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Ever since Sheila left, the monsters stopped attacking. And our first priority must be to build you all some homes to live in. You must be tired after your long journey. I hope that you can make good use of the abundant space you have here to give shape to our dreams. After all these years of yearning, I can finally be a builder I always wanted to be, but all I have done as yet is to help build part of a tower. I need to prove myself as a builder. I need to build something magnificent, something majestic, something that is all my own. She's certainly brimming with vim and vigor. I know a perfect place for you to settle. There's another tablet over to the north in another area that's just waiting to be developed. I call it the Cerulean Steppe. Go and have a look. For hitting 22 medals, I'll give you a mustache. For hitting 26 medals, I'll give you a jockey cap. 30 medals, I'll give you a pair of rabbit ears. For hitting 34 medals, I'll give you a copy of the Somber Traveler's Tunes. I'll teach you to make Canuck cloaks. You brought me a total of 40 medals. Bandito bandana. Okay. What's with these really, like, extremely, insultingly weak items? Oh yeah, 40 medals, 15 defense. Sheila takes a closer look at the blue stone tablet. It's gonna suddenly have stuff on it. Any bright ideas for what to build here? Moonbrook'd had a castle, didn't it? Well, I think it's about time Lulutopia had one too. But it has to be a million times bigger and better than the one on Moonbrook'd. I won't allow Lulutopia to lag behind. There's a lot of marble here. And as far as the scenery is concerned, wouldn't it be wonderful to look out over a pure white snowfield from the warmth of my royal bedchamber? A castle will serve us well defensively, but it will not be enough. We will need traps and magical defenses to drive off any attack by the children of Hargon. Ho ho! Have you decided what to build? A colossal tower towering over a sparkling snowfield swirled around Sheila's mind. Oh boy. I'm blind! I literally became light. Don't mind me. Build the castle, make a snowfield, build traps to defeat the monsters. An island as grand and majestic as yours is deserving of an equally grand and majestic castle. Okay. A grand castle in a field of pure white snow with a bristling battery of traps to defend it. We are to build our very own Moonbrook'd. Then let us settle here and not only build a castle, but a new home. You're awfully eager to begin building. It seems like Sheila has had quite the influence on you. She most certainly has. Why, when she built the Kazapple cannon for us, I was positively moved to tears. Is that so? It sounds like your building skills have improved even more since you've been away. I can't wait to see this improvement myself. We brought a multitude of materials from Moonbrook'd to help us begin building our new home. Boom! I shall pop them into this chest for safekeeping. I'll stick to the stone and marble myself. They're of the finest possible quality. As for me, I happened to stumble over an ugly old mirror while I was out practicing my latest musical masterpiece. It seemed like your sort of thing, so I tossed it in the pile too. Is it the raw thing? You're also kind of thoughtful, just the kind of model workers Lulutopia needs. Consider yourselves all honorary citizens. Now, let's get to work. We need a castle, a snowfield, and a fearsome array of terrifying traps. Let the building begin. Find more residents. Complete. Okay, the tablet targets are how I get the chisel. I know the perfect place to put our new castle and snowfield. Let me show you. Ho ho ho! You do well to do as she says. Lulu has an eye for these things. You can warp to the stone tablet here. It's much quicker than walking. Our new castle will be the perfect finishing touch to Lulutopia, like a beautiful crown on an even more beautiful princess. Finishing touch. Yeah, Mal is just not around. This is the last area that awaits development. Once you've completed these targets, the island will finally become a true builder's paradise. This is the final tablet. The final task that stand between you and your destiny. When your castle sits in pristine snowfield, all ringed around by impenetrable defenses, come to me at the temple and tell me of your success. Alright then, let's get building. I told you I found the perfect spot to put our castle. Well, it's just here. It's a nice flat plateau with plenty of space for a castle and a snowfield, don't you think? Snowfield, huh? I can't wait to get started. Come on, let's go. It's nigh time we departed to the perfect plateau. Goodness me, I've never heard such an awful screeching in all my life. Why in the world would you bring him back with you? I literally had no choice. Well, he's here now. We'll just have to put up with him. Come on, follow me. Let's see, there's 3 different sections. What do you think? You should be able to build a pretty spectacular castle here, right? Indeed, it has a good flat foundation and a commanding view of the surroundings. A master builder could not have chosen a better spot. It certainly seems like an ideal place to build a castle, but whatever are we to do about creating a snowfield? I'm sure a builder as skilled as Sheila will figure it out. This place will be a winter wonderland in no time. We'll leave the procurement of snow in your capable hands. Meanwhile, we shall begin work on the castle. I believe we have proven ourselves competent castle constructors. Wouldn't you agree? It was a very grand affair, wasn't it? Well, I think our castle should be at least as grand, if not grander. And this time we shan't leave it to the lion's share of building work to the Sheila. It's high time we repaid her for all that she did for us. On Moonbrook'd, we would always trouble you for a blueprint, but this time it's different. We shall design a castle that exceeds Lulu's wildest dreams. I don't even blueprint this one? You're gonna build the whole things yourself without a blueprint? Are you sure that's a good idea? Fear not, you may rely on us to build the Barbican and construct the crenellations. In the meantime, Sheila here can concentrate on crafting the snowfield. To the north of Moonbrook'd lies an isle of everlasting ice, and the Powy Yowies that make their home there can breathe snow as a dragon breathes fire. If you could recruit a Powy Yowie to our cause, you could brew up a blizzard and summon forth all the snow we need. If that's your plan, then you better take this with you. I made it as a treat for Digby and Dugby, but this monster you're looking for might like it more. Monster munchies? Yeah. Alright. Well then, the rest is up to you. Journey to Rimy Reef, befriend a Powie Yowie, and bring it back to besnow our fields. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of light exploration around here. There's ice over here. There should be sea. I think that Make a Snowfield already has progress, technically. It might just be that you can't activate the sea creatures. I'm definitely out at sea right now. I see. Sea is whenever there's no longer any kind of landmass beneath you. Oh, I can't do that? Okay. I'm gonna put this stuff in the thing by the teleportal. I'm gonna put a entire other chest down by the teleportal. just so I don't have to go into that mode. And we're gonna call it there. You want to help me with all my new islands? I technically don't know if this next mission, per se, they want me to get a Powie Yowie, but I think they want me to go to one of the Explorer Islands for that. But you can come with me on the Powie Yowie expedition. You can come with me on the Powie Yowie expedition. We'll find out.